Got this laser. Let's come down from the ceiling. God, there's so many. There's so many buttons and indicators. Fucking lines are everywhere. Oh, that will send me up there somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what's up here.
I see you found the death room.
Damn it, Niamh. Okay, so not that way. Understood. That is so many fucking turret robots.
So he may have standards. But I'm an actual assassin, and what that means is, see, I take his gun.
We got a fight on our hands.
How? I took your gun. How do you have your gun? Okay, whatever. You heard nothing, sir. Anyways, feel free to have your gun back. Smart of you, Alonso. Thank you for coming on by, letting me be part of your day. And, boop me. Boop me. You can't see the top of my head, so you can't boop me. Dang it, you booped me.
Does anybody have room to carry something?
Yeah, the backpack has a slot as well. Wait, why did I?
Okay, here. Turn around. Put the backpack back on. Turn around. Take the backpack. There we go. All right. Okay.
Oh my god, that was such a great, that was such a great play.
So now we're coming to Odyssey bases, basically. Oh look, hey, there's one and there's the other. This. Oh my, what the heck? That is more than one person.
Are you wanted?
You happy now?
No, not really. I kind of was hoping I could kill you. What about you? Are you a horrible criminal?
No, she's dead.
Finally! Yeah! Die! Thank you. Okay. Now we can leave.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Are you a wanted criminal? Huh?
That kills better than you.
Two of them. I knew we'd have some criminals by the end. Like, it just kind of comes around there, and it just comes to meet us. It's such a nice little moon, isn't it? It is a Tom the teddy bear, and then it just kind of runs into us. We kind of end up inside the planet. And then it just spawns us at the surface. And you land. Wherever you find a flat spot. And that is the quick way down to the surface of Midrand Hollow. You just watched Breaking the Game. The style of landing.
Entering pressurized environment.
Good to see someone new.
Hello just waves back and then I'm like And then, like, this person back there is actually like suspicious looking around. This person's like, oh hi, waves at me. Oh, that was so horrible.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized.
Oh, I need to find another innocent person and like salute them and see what happens. See, one of them is here. I do see our old tracks. Let's see if we can get on top of the Type 8 now. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, stay. Perfect. Heck yeah. 10 out of 10, right?
Tumbling out of my ass. There. Where is my this we're going to repair. That was great. Now I
Oh yeah, hey, now you really need that. Okay, fine. Lich wants me to read it with quacks now. Hey there, welcome on in everyone to another episode of the Baldur's Gate 3 Star Druid run. This is I am fairly confident this is gonna be the final episode. There's definitely less than 12 hours worth of content here, and we're gonna go for up till the end pretty much. So welcome on anyone who's already in here. First order of business though is I hate how Halson's leaves are white and his antlers have been painted green. That's not very natural, so we're gonna go fix that. That's the first order of business. I believe it is, yeah, black and summer green. Looks good. The Act 3 Druid armors you can get are really finicky about their thing, and this particular one is kind of a weird color when its dye is removed. This one I have on is good. Hey, the one that Halson gets though, it's like weird orange, and there's nothing else that matches it. It's really annoying to try and find a match for it, but
How can I help?
I don't need your right now, gal. We need to go get some dyeing done.
Here's hoping those clanking watchers go the same way as Gorta.
You know, I just also realized I forgot to speak with Dad on Gortash too, and he died, didn't we? I don't know if there's actually I doubt if we go back there. I doubt his body's still there though.
I should speak up.
Welcome back, friend.
Or actually, you know, I might already have black and summer green in camp. Yeah, there we go.
I'm ready. Whatever may come.
There we go. That looks more natural. You know, you can barely see the gauntlets. We'll just dye them anyways. There we go. That looks much better.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I guess we go see if Gortash's body is still there to go speak with it, I suppose. Oh. I forgot there's more of those. Could have sworn we came here earlier and they didn't happen there, but you know.
Of course. Sylvanas, guide my blows. Let me strike true.
I'll take care of him real quick, though. Where's the other one? There's another one right over here. where's the... There's one there. Where is... Oh, there's this one. Okay.
I will not know failure.
Oh, there you go, Lazel. Very angry about their trip to Gortash. Gortash's corpse being interrupted.
No time to waste.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I just always love reflections in games. So I don't. Am I the only nerd that just really loves how the light and reflections are? Really so good in this game. Not in my archer, like any form. It wasn't even in a form, apparently. Oh, yeah, there we go. The Dragonborn knows what's up. Oh, rip.
Step to it.
Something about vitality? Guy. Gotta be just out of range, doesn't he?
None can withstand nature's wrath.
It's growing in power.
Should mind my step.
There's a mailbox over right next to the stairs. I never noticed that before. Stolen chickens. A letter from a disgruntled citizen whose chickens were seized by Lord Gortash's men. The end reads, "It's not as if that brazen, puffed-up toad of a lord needs the meat. Sheer nastiness for nastiness' sake. I demand my chickens back, especially Ku and Tutu, the sweetest little cluckers you could imagine. If those two end up on the chopper's block, I'll make such a fuss you won't know it hit you." Direct complaint to Fist Colts. "To whom it may concern, I am writing to inquire after the well-being of one Hebor Colts, a trainee Fist. I am his mother and have every right to know how my boy is doing, though I know it is frowned upon for recruits to contact home during training. Please reply immediately with information on how he's eating, if the shoulder he broke as a boy is holding up all right, and whether his fellow recruits are treating him fairly. Additionally, please inform him that all is well here at home, and his cat Bartholomew misses him very much. I expect a swift reply addressed to Miss Avery Colts." Helicopter parents are alive and well, but even before helicopters existed. Spotters at old Garlow's place. "Blaze Porter, I'm writing to report a terrible crime. Ever since old Garlow died, Kellenvor be with him, his house has stood empty and derelict, an awful pity considering the price of property these days. But didn't I spot vagabonds creeping in and out of his upstairs windows? Downright incensed I was. I knocked on the door until I got a splinter, a bloody big one too, but they didn't so much as answer. Rude. Could you please send someone down, preferably yourself, who knows how to wreck, knows the wreck those squatters are making of the place? When good folk like me have to struggle to keep the roof over our heads, it just isn't right. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Greta Dubulbul Pamperling." Municipal sanitation notice. "The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation, but in the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. Let's see if we actually still speak with... Because it's probably just a pouch now, because it's been more than it's been a long rest since we killed him. But I just want to see if we can still speak with that on his pouch.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, see, that's because that's a pouch there now.
Brickwork and stonework. This place is far out of balance with nature. But the Oak Father will reclaim this all eventually.
Not too soon, I hope. I've a craving for a soft bed, a hot bath, and a large glass of Arabellan Dry. None of which I've ever found hidden under a log.
I'm pretty sure we found some Arabellan Dry hidden in weird places.
A city is no place for wild creatures.
Cities teem with life. Rats, pigeons, flies. They count no less, for all their more pestilent qualities.
Yeah, okay. No Gortash body anymore to speak of. Speak with that on. Into the house, I hope we go then. Actually, we need to make sure I have the right preps. Well, let's get so much longer in Act 3. How's it going, everyone? Anyone that's already here this early? Hopefully the messing around with readings let some people pop in so far. Alright, so let's see with Gale. I definitely want... Okay. I want Dimension Door. I want Arcane Gate. Don't need Seeming. I want Greater Invisibility on there. Good, that's in there. In Gate. Yeah, do we need Knock? Do need Global Invulnerability, which is good. We got that prepped. We need Knock necessarily. You can always temp prep it if we ever need it. Absolute Throne is another V because we are. We got so many V's prepped though, and I only have 1/6. I should prep some other ones just in case. Ooh, planar binding would be good actually, possibly. And then for Kaz, don't need to speak with animals at the moment. Don't need enhanced sleep anymore. Put Wall of Fire back on, even though there's probably a lot of fire resistance in hell, but I think we have planar binding on her as well. Perfect. Halson's gonna mostly be in his bear form, but just in case. I need daylight. Let's go moonwalk just in case.
Whatever shall it be?
Can't give up now.
And the annoying part is waste to put him back in his normal form, moving between zones. So that kind of wasted his wild shape. But thankfully, his armor actually gives him an extra one, so kind of whatever. Kids thinking that you get swallowed by a devil if you come in here. Let's go talk to them. Let's go talk to Stinker.
There? To hell? It was Runt's idea.
We have a portal to hell in there open right now if you want to go.
You first? I double drow dare you! Are you afraid?
No, we already went to hell, so.
Can swallow kids whole. Even stick.
I want to see what was up with this this thing. Sneak behind her and be like, doop de doop de doop. Why are you looking now, ma'am? I think I need to distract her then. There's Bard Dance. There it is. Come on, sneak, Lae'zel. There we are. Oh, it unlocked a basement hatch. See what we got going on down here in the basement then. See if Lae'zel can happen to use a lockpick as well as a sword. So knowledge dexterity. There we go. See, she can lockpick.
Onward. Repositioning.
Actually, I don't think I've never been down here before. I never caught the head before, I guess, apparently.
It will happen.
That's a 20. Be a tough one. We get a +5. We got to roll a 15 or high. Yep. You know what? I guess we'll take Infernal Marble in case we ever need it again. It's not worth anything, apparently. The enigmatic art of hemomancy involves a proprietary and revolutionary method of blood processing for the precise drawing of the intricate magical symbols used in rituals. Delve into the secrets of this groundbreaking fusion of magic and medicine as it unveils a new era of precision and power in spellcasting. Within the pages of this meticulously crafted tome, you will discover a step-by-step guide to harnessing the latent magical potential within blood. From the selection of ideal blood specimens to the intricate processing techniques, this book offers detailed instructions and diagrams, making the complex art of hemomancy accessible to practitioners of all levels. Scrolls. Let's see, do we have a... Oh, we had a great hammer on her, but apparently not. I even have this great axe +2. Add that to wares. Whip of the defender flail. The wall real hard. And then I had some sort of sword on. It was this one. Sword of Chaos, right?
Worth examining.
Oh, this is on the under the forge. That's perfect. Perfect heist. Practice for our hell heist, I guess.
What to do?
Helsick enjoyed it enough. She's throwing some gold for us. All right, now back to hell. Make sure I have let's see, we got do I have any autos? Still need to go buy some autos. I got 2. Got those. Got those. Got a few of those. Got a few of those. I think we're good.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Go to hell.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Yes, I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh, geez, I am terrible. Wow, that is some bad fashion.
Your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Probably don't need advantage on that, but whatever.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive down the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
And what is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
We've lost all hope. Let me get a drink real quick. All right. We got some plaques on these statues. Let's see what these say.
Come in from the cold. Rest your weary soul.
All right, we'll probably want some numbers in here just in case. Oh, the arcane battery thing is missing again. Of course it is. All right, it does that. Why is it not showing in here either? There it is. It's supposed to be under passives, but it doesn't even show there. Where are my other 6? Air Myrmidon.
There is much to do. What comes now?
His thing is like that. Is it separated like that? Weird. Heck's the new one?
Shall we continue?
Hey, Avatar, how's it going? Tipping the wizard hat. I see how it is.
Away I go.
Back here, you slippy air elemental.
A long way from Waterdeep.
No one stop me yet.
Lae'zel over here with no minions. Minionless Lae'zel. Oh man, this place is looking a little more beat up than last time we were in here.
Better not be cursed.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selûne's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
This place, yeah. Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, hold up there a sec, bud.
When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair.
Okay, yeah, he did.
A great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Ketheric is no more. I killed him.
It all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
We restored the spirit of the land around Moonrise. Nature is healing, and the tower can yet be restored to glory.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Shouldn't be here.
Debt consolidation. Get some debt consolidation over here. A record written in Raphael's own hand detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough. And they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for all, or the hammer. More than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Yeah, but what if we just, take the hammer and, not give you anything? What about that? I think that's even more reasonable for us.
I can't feel my legs.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You. Are you good?
I try to be?
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Let's see. Oh, it's a strength. Okay. Oh, we can critical strength that then. Chest over here.
Bet I can crack that open.
I am here.
I think. Hold on. He has some dexterity, right? No. I had gloves of dexterity on him. Yeah. Hold on, let me. I think I left them in camp. I should probably bring those with me. Go grab those while we still can.
On my way.
Did I put those in camp or something?
Seems simple enough.
Maybe? We had gloves of dexterity somewhere. That's what I think they were called. They put them on him or something. No, it's Knock Knuckle. We'll take those with us though in any case. Ah, there we go. Gloves, dexterity, and mince. We'll take those as well, just in case. She's got her astral knowledge dexterity, so we could stick them on her, I suppose. Over her gloves of the growling underdog.
A simple task.
Did I ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
I think guidance should be enough for her on this one, yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
For sure, there's already Misty in there. Oh, you know what? Maybe not, actually. Down in the prison hatch, we see where this is.
One day I'll catch a break.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It will work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
Alright, I'll go find it.
Here you won't, you blundering cricket! It's in the archive. When you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home furious.
Good. I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Like I have a choice. So.
Over here.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
And what are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Doing a good job at that. Good job. Yeah, no, there's not been any undesirables entering here in the last few minutes. Nope, not at all. Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Gortash is dead by my hand.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside.
Okay. Okay, he's just apparently telepathying it to us or something. He's just communicating with facial expressions, I guess. Do you know Hope?
The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Who is she?
A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely, like the rest of us. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most irksome. But her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
See, I see. How did Gortash end up here in the House of Hope?
He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt.
Bunch of portals here, though. Let's see. Here we go. Portal to Baldur's Gate.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
Mephistar.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Menzoberranzan,
Menzoberranzan here.
Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course, Raphael has demons in the depths of the Underdark.
Richard. Perfect.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
A map here as well, or something.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Neverwinter.
Jewel of the North.
Neverwinter, jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Waterdeep, the crown of the North.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Oh, what's Gale say?
Bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. Gods, I wish I could go home.
Can't slow down.
Over here.
Hope wants to talk. Okay, she's popped up here again.
Door, not a door. Well, it's a jam jar. You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the Chamber of Egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time.
Oh, jeez.
Have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
We go around the outside way, apparently, to get into the boudoir.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
And we don't want to look down. It's a far way down. Careful not to fall, everyone.
Oakfather's blessings.
Still breathing. Everything.
Oh no.
Whoa. Okay. Something happened to me, apparently, just to piss him off immediately. I'm lost. I don't even know what happened, but we're gonna go with it. That was so funny. He's like, lost. Oh god, I gotta get out of bed.
Let my name be known.
Ethereal escape. Can't even examine his butt.
Taking position.
Poison our weapon then.
Still on my feet. With haste.
Get in position when this guy comes back. Am I not in one of my starry forms again? This is the zone travel, that's right. Okay, there we go. Again, in our archer form. Although we kind of, I think he has a lot of these have like radiant retort. Up there he goes, back in his skinnies again. He's just gonna stand there menacingly, I guess. What you gonna do, Harlep? That's a charming humanoid. There we go. Save from that. Myrmidon up here then.
I don't fancy their chances.
Hit Gale is still down there apparently. Space anywhere. Okay, there we go. He can get there. You like a scroll of magic missile or anything? You know, let's see if we can wait, actually, hold on. Such decisions. Turning him into a statue for Raphael would be so funny as well. Let's see if we can bind him to us at the moment. There we go. Help us defeat your little friends first, sir, and then we'll kill you.
Oak Father, shield your servant. Moving.
Any way to get them up here? What we need to do is, like, get that darn Voss out of the way. Just leave everyone down there, I suppose. Eh, we'll let him do some Eldritch Blasts, whatever.
That's curious. On the move.
Not quite enough range. Firing so many crossbow bolts all at once.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see.
Sure, real quick, there's some sort of perception over here. Everyone fail their perceptions, though. Well, I didn't fail my perception. I see a button. Okay, there was a trap, apparently.
Assume nothing. A minor hindrance.
Total bonus plus 8 there. Oof. Still gonna be hard. Yeah, on this one, let us... That's a 25. That's a lot. Oh. Harlip finally decided to attack. He finally broke out of his little trance there.
Where do I go from here? Blood follows me everywhere.
Hell Dusk gloves, raise of fire. Ooh, and some underwear. Devilish underwear. Oh, there we go. Key to Raphael's safe. Perfect. We don't even need the knock-knuckle gloves, apparently. Just do that. Add those to Where's Raphael's notes. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that could break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password, which shall be perhaps give me my heart's desire.
A magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
All my other minions are down here.
Proceeding. In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Training Hope Part 3. Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael, he leans against the wall, his wingtips curling thoughtfully, and all the while he looks at my sister. She is not as she once was. All the strength seems leached from her, sucked out along with her sanity by Raphael's dreamcatcher. The device hangs round her neck, flooding Hope's mind with visions from the dark imaginations of night's scared children. Raphael speaks. You made it hard for yourself, often the way. Faced with 2 roads in a yellow wood, people take the one reeking of piss. Hope, all I wanted was you. You have a magnificent way about you. Fire and verve, all that. Call me a hopeless romantic. I offered you more than I've offered, well, anyone. Now that I think on it. Yet you refused me. See what your pig-headedness has reduced me to? Petty torments. What? My sister's gaze meets his, restored somehow, yet not at all sane. She grins the lunatic grin at Raphael, whose wings snap reflexively, his face slack with astonishment. Hello, sweet Raphael. Forgive me. I was listening to boogeymen and other things that go bump in the night. They're much more, interesting than you, I'm afraid. Much less crammed up in their own bottom. But it's been months alone with the Dreamcatcher. The hardest thing was keeping all the names straight in my head. I had to give them names. You see, nightmares don't really have them. Lack the imagination, ironically. You'll what, Raphael? Kill a child in front of me? Torture a family? Hang another dream catcher around my neck? Go ahead, you flaccid horn fuck. Go right ahead. I will never give you what you want. Hear me? Never. Let's actually jump up there somehow.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Too high and all that, apparently.
Have to keep going.
I'll continue investigating this room here.
Let's see.
Got our restoration found faucets.
What's inside?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
These things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Force curtain there.
Hope's disguise. The damned soul realizes you were an imposter in the hells.
Wait, what? What do you mean without Hope's disguise? I have Hope's disguise. What? I had Hope's disguise. Does Halson's wild shape prevent that? Apparently. Okay. The more you know, then.
Battle of wits.
It's the quick spell flinger still has to be a real short rest, I guess.
Time to strike.
You bow, or you break.
Apparently we just all lost Hope's disguise, whatever. We're just doing this the hard way then.
Enemies abound. I shall see you laid low.
Let's see. None of those are actually quite going over there. Don't stand on the fire to jump. I was trying to get you to go over it. of these minions into the fray. Scratch over here as well. If I just grouped the minions, that would have been great. Scratch in there. Shovel somehow in there. Alright, where were we? We're still in there. It's on Kez. Kez, take this flank then.
No hesitation.
Tasha that one. There's a Hellsphere here now?
Let me recite their demise. Onward.
Victory awaits.
Cool it off with some ice. Actually weak to anything particular? No, they're just resistant to everything. Oh, that's what I can actually do. Should have done that already. Have them pierced.
No time to waste.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Next round, we go back over there. Dryads in their own order? No, they're in the mixed order. Okay.
You've made a grave mistake.
Laughing guy down. It'll really be a risk.
I speak, they burn. Knight to King 5.
Victory awaits.
Should have the piercing vulnerability now, right? Because of the thing. Maybe not. Pierce the weak. There we go. That one did a critical.
Let my name be known.
We shall carry the day.
Healing on Halson there. Just get a 1. Scratch here is scratching around. And then she can drop her concentration on that, so Scratch can get in. She can actually also move forward. And bonk the Vengeful Maragon. Shovel can also actually go in there now and attack them from invisible. People in that hallway there. Okay, we got this Dryad needs to get inside as well. I suppose we can just spike growth that area now. That just immediately turned that one also into a Maragon. Everyone mad everywhere. They all mad. Someone at camp died because Halson doesn't have his warding bond anymore. Can't remember who it was that was warding Halson, but they're dead in camp now. That's all we know.
Tale for the ages. Swiftly now.
Taking position.
Oh, I forgot about rally. Yeah, we can always rally someone too.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
There we go. So that's got to be the Hellish Sphere at this point. Knock down onto these fine fellas. Scratch is over here. Let's see, get Scratch around there. Bite him in the butt. Then bonk him on the head. Another bonk on the head. Not very good bonks though. Just let people separate from him. That's not a big deal. I need to take a little bit of vengeance. How's that work? I only did 5 damage. How? Not in the... Don't have the actual action at the moment, nonetheless. Let's see. Okay, so we got our elemental now. Pop him over there. Oh, actually, all the Vengeful Imps dead. We have this lady down here is also mad, so... There's them. There's a Vengeful Imp. Oh, there is one. Okay, right there. Maragon there. And then this lady. Anyone else? Okay, so it's just those two at the moment.
What fools these mortals be.
Jump as far over the fire as we can. We actually have sight lines on her yet? No.
My path be true.
Enemies afoot. I see, at once.
There, that one burst into flames. Is it saying go to another turn when it's... Oh, there went Shovel. They'll just resummon Shovel, not a big deal. There we go, and ensnared. That lady just doesn't want to do anything over there, or I guess the boar now. Just make the Maragon laugh a lot. And do a healing. Actually, I think we could survive this one. See the Maragon? Target is too far, though.
Indeed.
Let none stand in our way. One moment.
Paulson rallied over there. Well, let me actually... Okay, let me just... Look on their portrait here, then. One of these can drop their concentration now.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Back in the boudoir, take a short rest or fountain rest.
Here goes nothing.
The magic touch.
This one's nice. Okay, so we get the arcane battery still. Good one.
I've got a long road ahead.
Why is that not healing our triad, though? Okay.
Is that blood? No, never.
Well, in any case, we just summon a new dryad.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What?
What is needed?
At this point, we should also just go for an air myrmidon. Now that we have access to the fountain.
You have my attention.
Gale, I think. Good question what to pop. They're all good though. So I want to put a summon a Deva. Thing is, once I unprep it, they'll go away. So I gotta make sure it takes a slot though. It's fireball because there's so much fire resistance here.
Time to rest. Seems like the best way.
Kitty! Like its will be done.
Do you have like any animate? Can I animate? Can I animate Harlep?
object.
I almost want to know. I want to know. Oh, I can. It's great. We're gonna attack Raphael, this zombie of his succubus lover. Let's go.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
See, now Lae'zel's not minionless.
First step is the hardest.
That's our normal elemental. You have minor elemental prepped at all? You know what we can now do is we can just be like, Heroes Feast now. And just use the fountain again.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
There we go. Alright, send our feast supplies to camp.
I've got a long road ahead. No traps, please.
Action, not reaction.
Ooh, an angelic slumber. And we got a scroll of disintegrate. Those are some pretty good ones, actually, too. Let me see here. Hell Desk Gloves. Infernal Beauty. Your weapon attacks deal initial 1-6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal initial 1-6 necrotic. Also affect bleeding. Might be able to get those on Lae'zel then.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Red apples and bananas.
Another step forward.
We have a strange stairs to a wall. Why would we have stairs to a wall? What? I did. Why'd I have to try and pass it again?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Need a little boost.
Alright. You're the wizard. You look at that thing, Gale.
I applaud your taste.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
I don't need to use inspiration. We can just keep going up on the thing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. If not over, then
Let's restore those 3 spell slots from the abilities.
cursed to put my hands on everything.
We got some treasure in here. $666 gold. Hell Dust Camp. Oh, why do I have Janice hat on? I should actually have the, Probably could have done that if I had the, wait, where is the headband of intellect there? Hell Dusk helmet. That might go good on Lae'zel, possibly, actually.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
In Contract Mall. Take her contract as well. Staff of Spell Power. Arcane chance we get a +1 bonus with spell save DC. Oh, and it has Arcane Battery as well.
Maybe I need more pockets.
If I had dual wielding on Kez, that would be ability to have 2 Arcane Batteries. That would have been pretty OP. Yes. But for Gale can definitely use that. Which one to keep, though?
Oakfather preserve you.
Yes.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And now Gale should have an Arcane Battery. There we are.
Alright.
As well.
How much farther can I go?
Just gotta loot these things, all these things.
Like that'll fit in my pack. Open up.
I don't think necessarily will have much on them.
Here we go.
Taming Hope Part 2. Gorilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Hope, what's that? Raphael, good morning, sweetling, how are you? Hope, what is that? Raphael, this? Oh, nothing really, it's just a little curiosity, Hope. My tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Omuan dream catcher, no? No recognition? Well, alright, this tinkly feathery device is a jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. So stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling like that, I'd like you to stop. Raphael, you hear them then? They capture dreams of frightened children. The Omens were clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here, and they got to know one another, a social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. Hope, with her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. There was another balcony over this way and some other things we haven't looted. There apparently.
Anything of use?
Yeah, there's a tire. We could actually put that back on, couldn't we? Oh. Where did my camp clothes even go? What the heck? Yeah, it's whatever. At this point, we're just gonna go guns blazing. Oh wait, no, that's this balcony that I wanted.
Sylvanus' blessings.
No, it didn't restore his extra wild shape, apparently.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Everyone's without their camp clothes, though.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Never hit. He still has his Tetra attire on.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Security breach. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please, don't turn us into lemurs.
Might be useful. What's hiding here?
Right, now I'll go around the far way to the library. Supposedly is over this way. Oh, we got more vengeful debtors over here. See, because they're already alarmed, aren't they? Maybe? Oh, I just had a step. Had to do a step, 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 step. Explosive icicles going. One and why is that the path is interrupted? 2 and 3. Bunch more explosions.
Time to strike. Make way.
How many minis do we have?
Bow. Break.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
There we go. Get everyone in there. Let's take down the boar.
The power of
And the Maragon over here.
no time to
And then get on the table there, Halson. A bit of lightning on that one there. Oh, what actions are missing there from his thing? Oh, the Oh, I accidentally removed that one. I did not want to remove summon Cheeky Quasit. There we go. Yeah, I think, well, it has 2 health. I'm sure we can take care of it as Kez.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope. More for me?
Gold on the ground at least.
it a shot?
Like it's well be done.
What's the difficulty on this one? 25? That's silly.
Direct me.
That's just a little silly. Just we can already get around that, so we're just gonna... But I don't want to walk all the way around, so we're gonna temporarily pop the chain lightning off. We're just gonna knock on this thing.
These things are still interesting. Anything of use?
Feel a chest right over here. What about the wine goblet?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
List of essential personnel. Record of various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their respective performance. Perilla Hearthflame, fieldwork. So far I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy, supposed to be looking after the collection but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. New Baldur, little shit let Gortash get away, not letting him near the prisoners ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him.
Action, not reaction. It will happen.
Says, ooh, reprieve and a wall of fire.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Apparently I don't have the wall of fire already in there. We'll just stick that there then like that.
With haste.
Alright, before entering the library and archive, I'm going to do a quick little... Be right back, just 1 minute. Alrighty. There we go. Into the archive.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent? What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. But there's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer! Cross the hall! Break my chains!
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach! Lickety-split, if you don't mind!
Nobody even in here. That's weird. Taming Hope, Part 1. Perilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael, did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? Hope, what? Raphael, little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven in need of some loving, and soon she had scalded hips. Hope, that's funny. Raphael, and yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope, don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. Hope, and you of me. Raphael, sing me a song, Hope, I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. Oh, you're some pervert. Raphael, then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. Oh, after some moments she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. Raphael, you're something, my dear. Really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Hope, sweet Raphael. Raphael, yes, Hope. Hope, eat shit. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Raphael, here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon.
What's inside?
Indolence breeds madness. Small hurdle.
Please, I'll do some more lockpicking here.
Let's have a look.
The Tourmaline Deaths. Tourmaline Deaths by Lady Incognita. It was Master Vampire Donna Lazar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Danella the architect knew for certain, but in her notebook she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven, built by exiles from Barrendon, though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Danella wrote. Though, if it was established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? You may never know. Downfall of the Iron Throne. The top corner is folded down on one of the final pages, and with the downfall of Saravok, the city mages' council was asked to make a memorable example of the Iron Throne, whose criminal headquarters squatted like a dire toad in the center of Baldur's Gate, looming over the disgusted citizenry thugs had so recently preyed upon. The council, hastily convened, decided upon a dramatic demonstration of the city's rejection of the Iron Throne, and 17 of their number joined their magical powers in a 48-hour ritual that concluded by levitating the Iron Throne building from its foundations, conveying it across the docks and out over the deepest channel of Grey Harbor, where it was plunged beneath the waves and fog to be seen no more, and in this way the most prominent symbol of the bloody reign of Saravok Anshev was obliterated.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
Desk over here. List of essential personnel. Oh, see, that's what we already read. It's basically the same one.
Within reach.
Black here.
Gauntlets of hill giants.
Gauntlets of hill giants. Let's disarm the platform, though. At this point, I don't know why. We already set off the alarms, but whatever. Lockpick this display case. We're Jacinth. Nice. Sits out on the balcony. Tiger Mist, we'll pick that up, I suppose. Tour of Tempest. This book, long as an encyclopedia but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain, from which some clerics can draw power. And look, when you are whipped with the wild winds or stricken until stick-like and burning from the gods' lashing lightning tongue, are you not suffused with the power of the Tempest? Aye, how Queen Umberly and Lord Talos fight and fray over its dominion. But even they on high know in truth Tempest can never be tamed, only channeled by the favored few. Reach up thy hands to the sky, outstretched awaiting breath of gods to blast the oblivious, supplicate and ask to be drowned, to be blown asunder, to be destroyed, or perhaps to be granted such might to speak the words of Talos with thine own sweet hand.
This'll do.
Flag, let's see what this thing is.
Amulet of Greater Health.
Amulet of Greater Health. Well, let's just grab that thing. Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. Oh yeah, let's we'll put that right there on Lae'zel. Now she's got the constitution. 184 health. Woo! We'll go to the spa and pop that up then. Oh, what's this double doors go to? Eternal rat.
The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victual sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Yeah, it actually just was a rat. Okay. So rats can make deals with the devil too, apparently. I thought it was gonna be like the guy in Act 2, the one becomes mini rats. I thought it was gonna be like Raphael turned him into a rat, but no, it was just straight up a rat that made a deal, apparently. Oh, now she's got all her health. There we go. Wait, why don't I still missing a spell slot even after that? I think they have to physically be in the pool. That's right, if I remember correctly. You have to be in the pool when it happens. All right, back over now to the hammer of Orpheus, the Orphic hammer.
Let's see.
Orders for Archivist. Archivist, without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the crown of Karsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, with a place reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache. The Nautiloid Adventurers. Attached to this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael. As requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat, and now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted, Corilla. And we're just, oh, there's another display case. Got locked picked there, Lae'zel. List of debtors. An extensive list of names of the residents of Raphael's house, separated by headers: loaned, furnished, put to work, fed to pets, used as leverage, missing.
One true way.
House of Wonders. The High House of Wonders. Temple to Gond, the Gearsmith, and the Wonderbringer. The house is at the same time an elaborate collection of workshops, laboratories, and magico manufactories. For what better way to worship the Lord of all Smiths than by making mechanisms in his name? Here in the Upper City, all manner of enchanted clockwork devices are forged and crafted, powered by spells, by steam, and by conjured micromodrons. Even some say by hellfire. However, these Gondian creations are not wonders for the sake of wonder, but practical contrivances built to enhance the lives of Faerun's mortals and help them work beyond the limits of their physical bodies. Take, for example, the mighty cranes that lie in Baldur's Gate's docks, loading and unloading ship cargo with speed and strength far beyond the capacity of ordinary stevedores. These cranes originated in the workshops of the High House of Wonders, and are Gond's gift to the trade and prosperity of the city. It's lockpicked now. We got 27, huh? Damn. There we go. Just a gold necklace. Black. There we are. The Orphic Hammer.
There it is. The Orphic. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
Blinks away at your words.
I should be able to equip that. It should be better. 12 to 12. Not quite as good, actually, but we're going to need it equipped to free, what's her bucket anyways.
Let's get going.
Now she wants to chat. Let's talk to Lae'zel.
The hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Moving in.
And then we'll need to actually remember to take it off of Lae'zel if we don't have her in the party at the final. Power of the Crown. All 100 chapters of this dense book describe the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the Nine Hells. But the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as a historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karsus. What in particular catches your attention? In the end, it was the prison bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasite, the Sword Coast would be cleansed of Illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable the realms would weep to see his glory. Yeah, not gonna happen there, bud. Keep writing your fan fiction. Fall of Netheril. First-hand account of the Fall of Netheril written by Raphael. Even a Maragon could not have kept a smile from creeping across its face when walking through those fields of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Karsus brought Netheril's cities tumbling from the skies, and for a brief, glorious moment he created a spectacle of such utter horror. It was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it until I realized that the one thing I sought was not to be found among the delicious carnage, the crown. It had been stolen. Alright, now we need to head on over to Hope's prison then and get her freed.
No traps, please.
Our errant water myrmidon is low on health. We'll do the prison, then we can always go back to the spa, have a nice little spa day. Summon more Myrmidons at that time, because apparently minions don't get healed by those fountains.
You really went and did it, didn't you? The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Alright. Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Alright, let's do this.
Sounds so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Did bring the rune pack. Okay, good.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
How honest as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Alright, oh, that was Lae'zel. Okay. Well, you get them taken care of first. Get Lae'zel. Too far. Where's Lae'zel stuck? She's stuck behind people or something? Yes, isn't she? There's the spectator. That must be the jailer. Seems to be the biggest person here, so it must be the jailer. Free chain lightning from that thing.
I am ready. I shall not rest.
Move Halston on over. Oh, there's two jailers then, apparently. Apparently not quite enough movement. Oh, there we go. Now I can hit him. Oh, that was the crystal. Oops. Little flail on that one.
One can't always be a gentleman.
There we go. Get those taken care of. She can't quite make the jump. Spikes on there, little damage sacrifice, but it is what it is. I'll just drop the concentration on it again. Spectator does here. Then we got Harlep here. Let's see, get Harlep over there. Can't quite make it to them, but we'll move it over.
My path be true.
Not even quite enough movement to make it over there then. Huh. Or we can jump next turn then.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Unleash me! Sylvanus, let me strike it.
Alright, up. Alston can apparently take care of them that way. They sail over here now.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful, actually.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you physically, at least.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Alrighty. Actually, let's loot the spectators.
What's in here? With haste.
Ooh, a burnished ring of paralyzing ray. that on there. Get the paralyzing ray. Do we have anything up here? Got a skeleton over there, apparently. Hope is following, apparently, Lacel.
This one appears to have won a taste of freedom just before they died.
No one stopped me yet.
Cragged rock out of there. I see how there that is. Perfect, perfect. Now to have a nice spa day. We summon our water myrmidon, our air myrmidon, and our deva. Where's everyone else? Gale, what are you doing, Gale?
Can't give up now.
Apparently Gale does not have the jump strength to take that route. We'll just go back the normal way.
Never wanted the easy path.
There we go. Now everyone's over this way. And up to the spa we go. Sure, everyone gets in the pool. Super heal.
Salutations.
And now what we're gonna do, we're gonna summon the deva. Summon the water myrmidon. Where is the deva? Let's do a long strider each of these.
Need to find a way forward.
The water myrmidon.
Speak to me.
Time to rest.
An air myrmidon. And then what we actually want to do with Halson, let's have him be an Earth Myrmidon. Or actually, you know what? Honestly, his owlbear is just straight up more powerful. Like, for less cost, even. Gale, get in the pool.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Make a new save here. Permanent save, too.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And off to see the Raphael. The wonderful Raphael of House of Hope. And we gotta give Raphael his present. We brought him a little rune powder bomb.
There are 3 things you need to know. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Here he is. Yes, me.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Or join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Gonna be a real tough one. I don't think we'll do it unless we get a crit. I'm gonna use the advantage to get more chance at a crit. I don't really need him either way, but you know, it's nice. Nope, not happening then.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick.
You underestimate what I have in my inventory.
To finish you. No words? No matter. You will scream before the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Yes, but on you, I think. Oh, crap. Olsen, why are you down there? And Gale? The Cambions. Raphael's after Gale. Okay. Maybe we want to open this.
I won't give in.
Need someone, then throw it. And have her throw it, I think.
Well, so much for peace.
Hell, hell. Hell has its laws. Hell, hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls. But
I'm gonna make sure
squirm. For now, down here come the claw.
Hope is inside. So, you know, when we're visiting a house, Raphael, it's customary to bring a present. We brought you one.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought.
Just another bonus for now.
Protected and cause.
Use another action. We'll just smoke powder up there for the moment.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Of course, Raphael's such a theater kid. He has to sing his boss battle music. And Lae'zel could just throw the grenades like nothing. Look at that. Alright. Davis in.
Another fight. Let's go.
I have the invulnerability, right? Yes. But on which... I wish it would tell me which 3 targets, though. Oof. See, they don't know how the invulnerability works. See, that's the good thing. Up the Myrmidon over to there.
Let us see the battle won.
There's not enough space for Halston. That's something then.
Yes.
So you need to get out of there then, Halston. Did the Cambions do? Normally I'd have done this strategy. All my party have been right at the front of the queue, so it's been really a little bit easier strategy, but we got it still nonetheless. Why are you trying to move? Gale, what the heck? That one's in there. That's an issue. This, I think, should set it off. No! Oh, there we go. I was just about to take a push of speed. There you go. There's your creepy pillars down, Raphael. Each one they'll just blast. There we go. Now we don't even need to banish Yurgir. I can still, it basically gives them a condition even though under the global invulnerability, so you don't want the igniting spark to happen. Then we just kite Raphael back, bring him into a choke point. That's the next strategy. You know, Raphael is a land sport player. You should know the importance of a good opening. And since I don't need to use her banish, we'll just open with Sundering the Heretics. Push that one out of there. Oh, I should have probably done that first. Whatever. Zombie's gonna be mostly useless. Hey, Raphael, look who we brought to the battle as well. It's your Harlep. Got who was
Can't even catch my breath.
3 turns. What's my remaining countdown though? Not showing my saying 3 turns left.
Victory awaits.
Knock there. Soul overcharge.
strengthen the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause.
There we go.
For now, down here come the claws.
We'll get him out early.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected.
Push with speed for this plan. Go through the door there. Close the door. Wait, I thought I had prepped Arcane Lock.
It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house.
Did I not? Oh well. I thought I had. No, that's knock. That's okay. I guess I did not then. Oops. No scrolls. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. It'll just pivot slightly.
Certainly.
Oh, wait. Crap. That I did not mean to do. Oopsie doops. I forgot I was going to break that concentration.
You should never.
That was a whoopsie. Not that really terribly big of one. Guess status on that one. Just get out of here. There we go. Scratch can actually get out now. Just had to head hard. Let open the door. I did not mean to drop the arcane gate. That was just dumb on my part, but you know, it's whatever. Not really that big of a deal. We'll just use dimension doors instead.
Taking position.
Rally, Gale.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And then we lay a trap for dear old Raphael. Invisibility.
We shall prevail. On the move.
Death is but a word away.
Wait, did his invisibility drop too? I wasted even dropping the arcane gate for his invisibility to just drop apparently. He has burning still, unfortunately. Okay, that didn't cease the burning apparently. Blink going then.
This ends now.
There, and now he gets to ascend a little bit. Have him go through our ads first. Much of a mass healing word as we can. Why did Gale not get healed by that?
Don't let me down.
Like, what the heck, Gale? What the heck? You were in range of it. And real quick, I'm going to do a quick BRB. Alrighty then. Get Hartlep into position, I suppose. Oh crap, he's gonna get damaged if he tries that. Your buddy Harlep, Raphael. Look. And let's not have Raphael in the globe of invulnerability. Greater invisibility on her.
My path be true.
The witching hour.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
The scent of blood is in the air.
No gloom, all doom.
Raphael approach now. Go get him, Scratch. Or not. What's Gale's armor class at the moment?
Please. Time is of the essence.
That's not that. Okay. And let's see what else can she do. Arrows of fiend slaying. Seated her stealth perfect. Lost her stealth on that one. That have a okay. Fire immunity, resistance lightning, resistance cold, resistance poison. But thunder he might have regular on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Might as well use our freebies nonetheless.
His corpses nourish the ground.
And let's see, was Halson greater invisibility, I think? Which one did I put him on? Can't tell if it's greater invisibility or not.
Oak Father, guide me.
Get Halson up there. Must have been regular invisibility then, there was no roll there.
The power of the bear lies within me.
Whew, boy. Why is Gale an invalid target for that? Let's see, now it's Lae'zel again. Got fire immunity, so it's not really worth much that at the moment. But we do have the Fiend Slaying still. Range high defense. Oh, target outside normal range.
On the move.
Watching a video covering this update, Russell can land on the carrier. If we set it that way anyway. Oh, so we can set it so the squad carriers allow non-squads then. Nice. I did not know that one yet. I'll have to take a look at that. Rally on Kezika.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, we're gonna need to pop back here. Chalice form. Tactical retreat. Take hope. We want hope to live, so we're gonna take hope. Back to the fire.
I shall not yield.
Mobile and tangled, eh? Rage then.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Continue baiting Raphael.
cause. Hell, effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that could be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Why does lyrics rhyme like a badly translated anime soundtrack? I am not sure. I guess I'm not sure how that exactly that rhyming works. It's not really. It's like rhyming, but not really, or something. All right, time to just bait Raphael into the bottleneck.
Right away.
He's got the fire right now, so he's not going to really be able to stay invisible. Let's end him for the moment. Alright, enough of the blink, because it's just dropping your invisibility, Gale. Sacrifice the Teva, possibly. Or we'll just not, I guess. Hope to hide out somewhere else. Now Halson should be without the Roiling Hellfire. Drink them all. Wait, what?
Enemies abound.
I said drink his Halson. What in the world was that about? Okay, well, I guess we'll just drink that again. That was a bug, but I don't have a close enough save, really, to do it.
No choice but to keep going.
Their drink is Kez. Oh my gosh. That's what it was, I think.
Need to find a way forward.
I will ascend.
We shall prevail. The last board is set. Let's light them up. I perform better on my feet.
All right, Raphael, come over here. sneak away again. Hide herself in the dark. Let Raphael get a little closer.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And we're really going to want, when Raphael comes through here, so we can get opportunity attacks from invisible. Should be able to work for like this. Maybe? Well.
Swords meet sorcery.
I feel like he should be on the table. Alright, come a little closer, Raphael. Do we still have any fiends left? We do have one fiend slaying left. Shouldn't he be questioning you coming here alone? Well, no, he saw us earlier with all four of us. Now we put a globe. Our opening move was putting globe of vulnerability over all of us, giving him his present, which was a rune powder bomb, and then showing him how it worked, and then retreating back this way to bait him, basically. Now he knows we're here. It's a game of hide and seek in his house, basically. Very deadly one for him. Now he's walked right into the trap, except for... Oh, when Halson or Kez here? Except for I apparently can't hit him for crap. Wait, this doesn't seem right. I shouldn't be able to have the quick starry form archer. What'll this do? That seems, yeah, see, they didn't put me in it either. That's a bug. I was like, wanted to see what that was going to do, because I knew something was wrong there. Let's reload that real quick so we don't trigger the bug. Oh, that, okay.
Is in the air.
Halston should get a good strike on him, though. Like, he walks up, he's like, oh, they went and hid in this room, also just, like, two owlbears appear in front of him. And he's like, oh, that's where what they did. Did it actually work on Raphael? I don't think so. I can bind him temporarily. There's not really a point to at this point, though. That would be so funny, though. What is our 6 levels here? Just 6th level the magic missile could work. Can I actually? I don't think I can upcast that, but Curriculum Strategy 4 would be actually a good one. And the Arcane Battery. Where's this Arcane Battery thing? It should be over here. The Arcane Battery is so annoyingly buggy. On both the staffs that have it. Okay, so it's expired at the moment, that's why. But this should kill him, I think. Maybe not quite. Yes, 6 out of 666 health left. I must just like pop behind him and bonk him. That would be funny. Where's Budapest? No, we didn't bring Minsk on this one. We brought Gale over Minsk for some of the magic stuff, so that we could do the opening with the. Well, we did not the Glow of Vulnerability, but well, what I was going to do with the I kind of blundered it. I was going to do Arcane Gate, bot back here, lock the doors while we did it, and then I forgot to actually prep Arcane Lock. And then I forgot I cast Greater Visibility on him before everyone got out. As I really kind of messed up the strategy, more or less, but kind of repaired it. But that was the idea. You know what? Hope, can you kill him? It'd be appropriate for you to kill him. No. There we go.
It's absolutely preposterous that
Wait, the whiffing?
Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Oh, she wants to talk to Gale apparently about that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, like okay, whiffing a ball. That's right. Okay, I was like, what was it? I'm trying to figure out what. You know, incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
Incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
I don't think there was any way to save her. That rune powder bomb kind of has the punch.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Where will you go now that you're free?
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Those soul-catching Soulfist. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force. Once per turn, on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, may forgo healing. Gain advantage on attack rolls. You don't really do unarmed. My word, you take that on. You take her constitution. Oh, her constitutional 23 because of the thing.
That should more than suffice.
You'll never believe this.
Where'd Hope go? There she is.
It is absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Everyone, pinch yourself and
Oh, it's the same conversation.
as we die screaming.
You know, I expected him to put up more of a fight.
I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What? It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep, I know. But
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope.
Alright, so
Let's have a look.
loot Raphael now. Raphael's Diary, Chapter 1. A chapter from a diary pinned in Raphael's Sybaritic. What the heck is Sybaritic? Fond of luxury, okay. Fond of sensual luxury, specifically. Apparently that can affect your handwriting. I did not know that being kinky affected your handwriting. A chapter from a diary pinned in Raphael's Sybaritic hand. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing towards their doom, towards a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud to savor its taste. Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? And his diary, Chapter 2. A chapter from a diary pinned in Raphael's steady, imperious scrawl. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm. Yet by the time they hit the water, they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches in the river, a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage was firmed. I progressed my plan for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not so easily bested. There we go. Okay. And then Raphael's Diary, Chapter 3, the final chapter from a diary pinned in Raphael's hand. Here and there, his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically as if he were by time seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook is snagged, the doom of Ceramorphosis is abated, yet they could not predict, could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels. The tadpole are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flap and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Helldusk armor, there we go. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. It's great. So that when I just put that on someone that doesn't normally use it. Succeed at saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Mage's fire, you have resistance to fire damage, cannot be burned. I get that one. I get one to spell save, but I don't really use the plant growth thing that often. I wonder if I should just put that on Kez. Not the most druidic, but you know, it's like a trophy kind of thing. It's like, look, we druid death this hell guy. Could also go. Let's see, Jaheira could possibly use it though. I'll have to see. Jaheira could also just use that other one we just got rid of too. I think, let's see. And the gloves of soul catching. I don't. I'm gonna send those.
One day I'll catch a break.
Loot in here now. Kind of stuff we don't necessarily really need. Where is... Oh, wow, Corella got it checked it all the way up onto that thing, too. Report for Raphael. Report for Raphael. Somehow word that the Orpha cameras in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates information black market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets. And second, the Diabolist for hire, Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the Crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsik, simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it. And selling away to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag. Gorilla. Nothing on Yerger? Darn. Any chests or anything in here, was there? Now we shall say goodbye to the House of Hope.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elden Ring? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
Yeah, if we do, I'm sure Halsin and Jaheira can carry on our mission. But I have good word that he won't.
Careful. You will make a mind flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Go give the gloves to Helsik that she ordered. Yeah, what if it's hammered? Yeah, that's what the Emperor doesn't understand. Hammer time.
Within the ball, you see Raphael, broken and bloody, dangling above the maw of the archdevil Mephistopheles, who is preparing to devour him.
Serves him right. Oh, we got monster horn.
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Oh, of course.
Hand them over, and our deal is done. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Feel bad for Hope. Some other devil will try moving in there almost immediately. Yeah, probably. But if she keeps her revoke guest status, just keeps careful, just sits in the spa, and she can restore that level 5 slot with that revoke guest status thing. And they shouldn't just be like, boop, nope, you leave. Actually, let's see if we need to restock our invisibility potions real quick.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've...
Oh, I probably have some wares I can give. Get back to your counter.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
There we go. How many healings do I have? Oh, I have plenty. Alright, let's see. So... Gale's not going to come with us to the final. Take that. We'll give that to someone else. Where did the incandescent go? There it is. Armor of Landfall. See, I think that might go good on Jaheira. We got to see who's actually dead here too, because Wild. Okay. Arlek is doing good over here. What? And she even wants to talk.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar?
She knows the cycle abuse, I guess.
Empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Yeah, Will was doing Halson. Will, oh my god. Will even just got burned to death over here. All right, guys, time to wake up. Enough napping for you two.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am
I'm still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Oh no, we saw his father eating him through a crystal sphere. He's been his father's lunch.
You're fully supported as it is. The work is never done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, so that is the Elliot said. It's shield, but I think armor and landfall on her would actually be good. And Lae'zel's not actually going with us to the end either, so we got the final battle now, so we gotta like, get all our stuff. Organized now for the final battle team. Door on here. There it is. That's right. Staff of spell power too. Okay, that could be good on Jaheira. I was gonna move that too. Well, she's Circle of Land, so she's basically doing a lot of spells too.
Let's move.
Action.
And Lae'zel's stuff, except for the egg. Minsk.
Never a dull moment.
Some of these, yeah, we're just gonna retrofit some on stuff. That final battle.
Despite everything.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Who was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again? Minsk is honored indeed, but boop! Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
172, dang. Okay. And for his gloves, he's got the Hell Dust, could be good for him. He's got the Dex gloves as well, so that... Well, he already kind of has his own dexterity, honestly. He's already pretty much there. The other equipment that anyone else has that we want to transfer over to our main team.
Looking ahead.
Ooh, the Hraknirs. Telekinesis. What does she have? Scorching Ray? Yeah, let's do Hraknir up Jaheira. To say Jessica. So mixing it up. Adamantine Splint. Would that be better than what Minsk has? No.
Always nice to be wanted.
has his outfit on Gale like just a lot like the Adam's character in the Epic NPC, man, that Viva La Dirt, like just kind of has that same look, honestly, at the face when it's purple like this. Spell Savant Amulet. Spell slot depleted. Got the quick spell. Got the Haraknir.
Yes?
I've got a long road ahead.
Might take the quick spell for Kaz if when Gale's not coming. Reaper's Race is 19.
With one eye open, evil.
That's 19. What was the difference on these? All the Dead. This one's just basically straight. All by 1. All by 2. Ooh, let's see. Oh, the Baldur and Giant Slayer is pretty good though.
No time to rest.
Now we should get our dies in place. Find some good see what looks best. I wonder if I should put that on. I kind of already have flies when dragon form. AC 23 plus the cloak of displacement though. Oh, no one ever gonna hit me. Alright, let's try Feywild on this mix. What does this look like in Feywild green? It's like we've taken Hell's Armor and Druided it up, I guess. Kind of works if we were just like act like, oh, we just stuck it into the horns or something. I don't know. That's kind of the horns kind of make things weird sometimes with those. And that we already got green on most of the other stuff, so had those for a while. Okay. Paulson, we didn't really change any of his stuff just now, so he's still basically the same. Is there any special boots though that we looted for him? No. Hira.
Raphael is no
Whoa.
more. I shall not shed any tears.
All right, that's good. I wasn't expecting you to. Okay. Helm of Baldur, eh? Beginning of every turn. Stun. I almost wonder if that would be better on Minsk.
What?
Send this over to Jahira, maybe. Swap that around.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Where the thing out there went. He's got Baldur's sword as well, you know. Then, a little hunting there. Buying her new armors as well. Looking good, looking good. Well, okay, we need to do the cloak as well. There we go. Now we just need to dye Minsk all up. We're out of the red and gold one because that was the special collector's edition, whatever you get. It's good to go with gorgeous maroon from Minsk, I think. Also, that yellow still just kind of still works there, so. Alright, that matches his sword a bit. The skulls went green for some weird reason. Yeah, it kind of works though, still.
At least things have stayed.
I think that'll be good for the final team. Let's go do some quick shopping though, basically. Actually, no, not over there. What was it? What am I doing? Gotta get some more potions of invisibility. Now I can craft some more strength. Pretty sure I saw cloud giant, salted cloud giant fingernail. Craft all those things when we can.
What? Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Do you have any invisibilities? No. We got like 5,000 gold, basically. Might as well spend. It's something, right?
Welcome back, valued. Take your time.
Any more globes? I guess we can, one globe is fine. In case we need it.
Thank you.
We gotta go talk to Roland too. We never went back up and talked to him after a long rest to see his sister and brother up there.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
This armor is so ugly, but it's just so needed. Especially in the cutscenes. There he is.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
What are you going to do with the magical knowledge you've discovered?
Study and catalog it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
Magical cannon, that could come in useful.
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
Yeah, I'll hurry up. There's going to be a big battle. And you know, while we're at it, we did get attacked by those, the Umberly ones down under the submersible. We might as well go raid their temple now that they're dead. Let's heal Minsk real quick and ourselves.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
All right, let's go check out that cave now that the Umberlians attacked us. They can get attacked for all I care. I guess there's some of them that didn't attack, though.
Let's see what this does.
Stairs here.
Something good here, I hope.
Don't mind us. Just taking your stuff. Counting the conches. The first conch on your cord, remember the salt which cleanses, nourishes, and stings. For the second conch on your cord, remember the drowned. For the third conch on your cord, remember the tempests that whipper. For the fourth conch on your cord, remember the breath which fills your lungs, but that she might press out of you according to her will. For the fifth conch on your cord, remember the bounty of her body, the queen, the sea. Moonchase Strait shipping report. Eyewitnesses the queen lashed the prow of a vessel called the Kinship with the whips of waves and foam until she'd taken her prize. 2 sailors dragged to her salted bosom, upon which she did retreat and left the Kinship to reach its destination in peace, so great was her mercy. It did cross my humble mind that such a vessel upon its return journey might take a longer, unfamiliar route to avoid her wrath, and might thus become vulnerable to other kinds of interference. Like, will these Umberlian priests count as a type of druid? How are they? What they actually considered in the lore? Like, Umberly is a nature deity, I believe, would be counted as.
We can't. 3 wave servants to hold me under. I'm sure Umberly's decision was the right one. Don't think they would have minded if I didn't wake up.
Well, I suppose those ones are innocent than the ones that attacked us, so we won't steal their stuff.
I'm telling you, a wagon stole my bait.
What's a swab? Short the person then. They don't play nice.
Any other final stuff left untied? Make sure we actually have the Orphic hammer when we go to the place. Good. Okay, it's on Kaz. That would suck. You actually just forget to take the Orphic hammer in the final. After everything. That'd just be the worst. We got all of our allies too. Gather your allies. I think we got Damon. Go talk to Damon one last time in any case.
Ashes shuffled off for good. It's all the Gazette's printing these days.
What are they trying to sell?
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
What does it look like then? I don't even know what it looks like. Drug deal or something? I don't know.
I need a quick word.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Interesting swords. Legacy of the Masters. Arming enhancement gave it 2+ damage. I don't think we need any more equipment though, honestly. What is this building here? Oh, that's the wine. That was the wine, people. Let me do a quick BRB real quick, and then we'll do our long rest for the last day then.
Seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate. Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Not my type. He's not been near a ring.
Better than ever.
All right.
Oh, right. I don't read any of the Gazette.
Alrighty. I think we've wrapped up all those loose ends. Let's go do our long rest then. Final day long rest. Make sure everyone still has their clothes on. No unequipped clothes in some of the places. He has his debtor's attire, so get your regular clothes back on there, Olsen. And we got all our good stuff there.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Watch your elders and learn.
I have a bow on her, but she's it's just there to help her be alert. Okay. It's like I could have sworn I had a bow in this one, but I was doing my Lae'zel run last night. It's like she's not proficient with it. I'm like, wait, did I just miss that in this one? But at least it helps her become alert, effectively. All right, no special cutscene, so I don't think we need to do any partial rests. And then for the final battle, we need to do our warding mons and death wards.
Good. I was just starting to... Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and they'll... I'm ready.
Let's get going.
We'll do Halsin, like before.
Up for the challenge. I like the pride of the gate.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And then Lae'zel, I think, for Minsk.
Voss will be pleased with our progress. Come to the underground. We must show him the Orphic hammer.
Oh, that's right, we should actually take Lae'zel to go show Voss Orphic Hammer at least first.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready.
Lae'zel for Jaheira then. In our camp close. Oh, that's why. We'll just put her in that then, I guess. Get some clothes on, Lae'zel. I wonder if that'll be good for anyone. Actually, Helldesk. Maybe that on Minsk actually.
These ought to be good.
Could be good on Jaheira, but I kind of like how she looks there. I don't want to cover her up with a helmet. Doesn't look very druidic to have the. She looks like super druidic right now. Look at it, like just so druid, so druid.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Karlach for Minsk then.
Looks like your troops all trooped excellent.
A private word would be nice.
Oh, I forgot to take the.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not.
Forgot to take the rings off of.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Take.
Hey ho. Me?
Have a lot on my mind. And
then for the moment, for Lae'zel's quest, let's go talk to Orpheus with Lae'zel at the very least.
I have a lot on my mind.
Is some make space and ready.
If you had to pick one.
Breathe deep and move.
I know he's kind of near here. Or actually, there was just a straight up sewer one, wasn't there? What am I doing? What's the lever for these? There it is. That's a reminder to get in my form anyways. I guess I could have just walked around, couldn't I? Wait, why won't it let me do Kreska's favor? What? I was gonna say.
But out of fear, not faith. When the Prince of the Comet blazes his path, countless others. The time is soon, Scudena. You've come. We await your good word.
Paulson's is doing that weird thing again. What causes that? What in the world?
And her allies. Can they be trusted? You ask the wrong question. It is not a matter of
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh my gosh. I can't even...
Wherever you need me. You know where to find.
Like, that is the weirdest thing that happens to him. Now, where was he again? Where is Halsin? All here. There. Oh my gosh, it's still happening to him. What in the world? Like, what is that? Okay, hold on. Maybe a quick save, quick reload will fix it. That is weird. It happens every once in a while. I don't know why.
Oakfather preserve you.
There we go. Now he's normal again.
Then
That was weird.
Another step forward.
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
I've retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield
Actually.
the gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid.
The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Restore him.
You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prism might be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit.
Oh, we got the ad break hitting right now.
His psionic cry will alert us.
Alright, and then Lae'zel, yeah, about following him into battle. Actually, I'm going to need you to be, with your expertise with the Lithid slaying, I need you to be staying behind and protecting random citizens in the street. There's going to be a lot of people probably changing into Illithids in the street. That's what you're going to need to do, Lae'zel.
All's well that ends.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone
I mean, but we already got you in an Act 1.
tribute to Prince Orpheus.
I think on my knowledge of Githyanki silver swords, what details did Lae'zel miss? Oh, what did she miss?
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
What makes the silver sword so special?
Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
All right.
Thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich. Very well.
You actually have to let Minsk have the sword.
And sleeps in my boot.
When wielded by a Gith. We'll let Lae'zel have it. You know, we'll let Lae'zel have this. Now we gotta go back to camp. Gotta get our folks in. Hero back now instead of Lae'zel. Actually, we need to, before, because we're going to check out of this room after today. D'Anton, we need you to clean the place up, bud. You need to be staying on top of this blood.
but the vessel only stared.
This still alive, so that's progress.
Got to keep you up on top of the blood cleanup there, Janton.
What to do? Maybe it will bring us closer.
There we go. Now I'll get you here in over Danton.
Flattered as I am.
And we got our elixirs here. Let's see. So, Minsk and Halston, Cloud Giants. And Arcane Cultivation for us too.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We're gonna pick up another Arcane Cultivation or two just in case. I think it turns off. I think the one thing that happens might be considered a long rest when it happens. I can't remember. We gotta make sure though. Make sure we have supplies just in case.
Well, anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Why'd you make it so big then?
That pattern got some fancies. But I know.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be? You
I have wares. I got some wares too.
victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
Alright, that should be good. And then we know where we want to go. Find the Elder Brain. Down this way. Wait, no, not that way. This way. Turned around a bit there. Okay.
Shall we continue?
Do what must be done.
Get all our companions out.
Another day, another dungeon. Oakfather's blessings.
Such authority.
Still alive, so that's progress.
At your command.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Somebody just launch trader so many things here.
before me.
Let me guess, you need something.
Could have been able to arcane battery Myrmidon for her.
Can't give up now.
All right, let's see. We can probably reacquaint some of these.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Yes, heroes. Well, though, let's see. That's a good thing too. All the camp supplies. Actually, let's remove our weight. Don't need those anymore. What I can do is be like this. Nice Halson F3 anyways. There we go.
Must be on my way.
I don't need the Hero's Feast now. Yeah, I think that should be a good mix. And it was up this way, I think, and then around over another way to get back to where the docks were, if I remember correctly. Back here, I think. Docks? Yeah, this is the docks back here. You know we're coming when you just hear the all the nature. Them getting and losing or whatever the nature thing happens. We got all the cranium rats over here. We got to take care of those, don't we? Or will they let us by? A good question.
What shall it be?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Something's on my mind.
Good question if hell it is by.
How much farther can I go? Open up.
Chest over this way, though, it looks like.
Mind if I do?
Invading the Elder Brain. The Emperor is interrogated by Gortash Part 3. When we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous Illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. Oh wait, we already read this one. Yeah, that'd be... It's like... And then on to the skiff. Hopefully all our minions come with us. I can't remember if that was the case or not.
Darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Final battle time, y'all. We're going to... We told all our other companions, the hotel ones, like, you know, Shadowheart, we need you out. We need you helping people with healing in the streets, because there's going to be a battle, you know, at Lae'zel, helping out with the Illithid Slain with your expertise, etc., etc. Astarion, get as many people into the Tourmaline depths as you can. Everyone else is out helping in their own ways. Oof. That was a surely coincidental way to have that fall. A little too coincidental. Swimming in full plate seems like it might be difficult.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind.
Oof.
Brain. It is here.
Where's Halsin? Did Halsin make it? Ah, we all made it. Perfect. Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazol 6 pouches. Dream Mist 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin 2 bottles. GQ Blue 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil 3 bottles. Spectator Eye 1. Negotiations. The talks with those three are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. I got pushing speed out of that. Yep, Intellect Devourer. That was a lot of statuses all at once. Oh, this corpse. The sound of nature is deafening back there. It was a survival failure, eh? Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, because I'm keeping it here for my retirement, L. many fingers do we have now? Is that a third? 2 hills and 2 clouds. So if we get any more fingers, we'll be able to craft another. Bunch of headless corpses here. Intellect devours. That's probably what happened to him. Old ledger. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers with additional notes to that effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Kyanthar.
No traps, please.
Dead intellect devourers there. This person apparently went out with a bang. An intellect glutton. Droralius' teddy bear. We'll take it to the end with us then. For Droralius. Our minions to make the jump. Come on, Boo. Make the jump. What are you waiting for, Boo? Boo? Boo, we talked about this. You got to come along. Minsk, go get Boo.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Boo needs to stay along with the team.
Justice!
Scratch is trying to fetch Boo.
Still as a statue. Trust Minsk, it is not so fun as it looks.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Got this bridge down here. Another headless corpse. This seems sus. Seems very sus, guys.
Don't mind if I do. Should mind my step.
Did I normally attack through there? I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll take it. There we go. I'm like, where are they?
You still have time to surrender.
into battle. I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day, I'll catch a break.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Get your lightning arrow all the way over there, Minsk. What about over to those ones? Ooh, more popped out. Jeez.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Oak Father, give me your strength. With haste.
They all do. The birds peck the brains. Right over there. Right on over this way. The bird, that's what the bird does. And they can't walk on ice. They're not smart enough to walk on ice. Ooh, boy. Acid explosion over there. Where do we even have? We have something over there, apparently.
So full of beans.
time to press ahead.
There we go, and we continue onwards. Nothing this way. Okay. Moving forward this way then. See which one of the minions can actually make it across the dang thing. Anyone stuck behind? You gotta go get a. Speaking of that hamster, go get him, Boo, or go get him, Boo.
Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
And why are your? Why is the crow stuck back there? Why won't the crow move at all? Like the crow will not go. The crow will not fly. What the heck?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand. Go for the eyes, Boo!
Get over there, bird.
Tonight, Boo dines on foe flesh.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Armor been on the water elemental, still stuck back there though. Why they don't? The AI is not smart enough to use the elemental warp on these things as a jump. The Myrmidon has fly. It should have been able to do that on its own. Yeah, screw luck picking a door.
Whatever shall it be? Let nature's fury be unleashed.
Don't waste a step.
Ooh, invisibility. There, I was looking for the hastily written note. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held him off as long as I could. That thing has been digging into my mind like a burning wick, melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me. Duroralius. Wait a second, what's that? Oh, yeah, there's Duroralius' teddy bear there, and this is Duroralius, okay. Oh, there we go. You can have your teddy bear in your final resting place. Be reunited. Wait, so you can rest in peace. There we go, the morphic pool.
But never with quite a sting.
The pain tells us what Boo's knows is already known.
Deathly silence.
Here we are. It's here somewhere.
The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
All right, let's go. See if we can Netherstone this thing. See if we can get any of the rolls off. There we are, and it's Mindscape now.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Paladins. Mine is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
Oh, that's not good.
Now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
First attempt, it's just that iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. I thought this used to be DC 99.
It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Strength, we got our constitution. May not be easy, but it was always supposed to be possible. Do it again.
You had your role to play, too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
That's not good.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete.
Well, that's not good.
Witness the grand design.
It's also trying to talk while it's invisible because he's an owlbear. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, here's the ones that are 99, I think. Dominate the brain! Critical success on one of them. Let's go. I thought there was 3 of the 99s. I guess it's just the one.
This is not over.
You got critical success on the 99 though. Oh, it's gonna raise up out into the streets. Just going about your day shopping and you see this thing rising out of the ground. You know it's not gonna be a good day. And that the price of apples is going to go up. My man's like, God dang it. Not this kind of crap again. And that's why we have the rest of the party out in the streets to help. Oh, rip him.
Out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
Thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan. These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Go down that way?
I want to have a word.
Back here. Seriously? Why is this thing not wanting to... There we go.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Ouch, he's throwing accusations now.
But the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Or we could give the stones to Orpheus and he could use them directly instead of, you know, by proxy through you. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
And you can be certain you'd still even have his power, too. How can you be certain of that? All life is sacred. I will not let you hurt the Githyanki.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you.
Yes, you did. Yes, many times.
Just like you.
No, you're not.
We have the same enemy. The same story.
Not the same story.
I encouraged you to fulfill your potential. All while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
How about you trust us? You could team up with Orpheus, as he wants Githyanki liberation, and he'll see the truth. Just team up with us then. We'll free Orpheus. Up to you if you want to join us or not then.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
No, there's another option. You're just choosing that, bud.
We can free Orpheus.
I hope he is not angry about it. It is not so bad.
Where's the? There it is. All right, Minsk, go and free him.
Still alive, so that's progress.
As
the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
No, we didn't steal it. They let us have it.
My honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
I mean, let's not get too quick here. Your honor guard attacked us. What were we supposed to do?
You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain.
And two of us weren't destined to be Geik.
Avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
You also want to be free if we did that. So... While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Nether Brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Well, I'm not becoming a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free. I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
What I don't understand is how is he able to become Illithid? Like, is Gith just able to be turned by psionics or something? You're a true hero.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined.
Good chapels and others. Oh, maybe that was that.
Give Kartav Keem crushed.
He doesn't like imply that it's using the jars though. So I wonder if he like through Orpheus's power, he has kind of like the opposite of 2, where he's able to somehow submit to it even without a tadpole. But yeah, it never was really clear like why he's able to turn into a Gith or into a Mind Flayer as a Gith.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Or perhaps he was tadpoled long, long ago or something before he was imprisoned. Who knows?
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
What's up for discussion?
Through the portal.
Let's see.
Let's just make a firm save here, just for later. Oh man, that portal kind of came out on a rock. Watch your step, guys. Rip Red Dragon there.
To find a way through.
Resummon all our things. Did not technically count as a long rest, apparently. Kind of a shame. That means we should... No, do we not have our elixir still? Well, that's kind of cheap. So it counts as a long rest for taking away our elixirs, but not giving me back my arcane battery. Lame. Or my spell slots. Remember, spellcrux spellcrux can't give a 6 though, can it? Oh, it can go up to 6. Okay. We'll do this then.
Yes.
Apparently I can't do that with her though. I'm gonna use 1 for the spellcrux. I have 3s. No.
Oh, hi.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my...
That's what I don't... Yeah, did away with our elixirs, unfortunately. It's kind of the annoying part. We got clouds, at least, here. She does not get the full... She gets a spear. That's a 3. That's a 2. I think I'll take actually Peerless Focus for her.
Whatever it takes.
Father, watch over your servant. What comes now?
Good idea, I think.
Oh, we'll actually have to long stride ourselves as well, because the probably took that away, didn't it? Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Where Boo leads, Minsk follows.
Nature's servant awaits. Sir, yes, sir.
No time to rest.
I have a slumber I could use later for that, redo that battery, but we don't want to use that quite yet. Actually, we got I think it says recharge things too, if I remember correctly, in this area.
Istark! Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Boss! Give Kartav Kim crush!
What?
Stand.
I love how he's like, what?
The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
The Tinky Freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
What allies do we have here? What the? Does it only get? I got more allies than just Voss. Let's go see if there's any good clothes up here in the wardrobe, though. Dead Watchman over here. It's the City Watch in the up ruins of the upper city.
What's hiding here?
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
There we go, got our allies.
It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends, This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back.
Ooh, Arabella.
I'm better at
And Demon.
than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Oh wow, our Albert has gotten a little bigger.
Marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your...
Why do we have a Steel Watcher?
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of
I didn't know you could actually get
The
Valyria.
City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this.
I want my city back. And I've brought the
Stinner up Sevlor.
from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Let's go.
Servant awaits.
Yeah, I know you're with me, Shira.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
There we go. Now we get a lot more. Cold red over here.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy.
You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
What do you have then? Oh wait, I'll need that. I should put that on Jahira then. And we got 2 more slumbers. Let's take those if we can.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
Let us show them how it's done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. Okay. Talk to all our friends here.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Okay, this audio thing's weird. Keeps doing this weird cutoff where it like stutters at the beginning of their thing, and let me see if the reloading maybe fixes that.
Who knew we'd make it this far?
Dost thou need my services?
If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You have animals speaking over here.
Come on, bye.
Now, see, it's still doing it though.
Don't go.
Like the audio is just like delaying sometimes. Alright, let's see if he has. Yeah, see, it does that. Okay, does he have an animal speaking? No. Let me see if restarting the game fixes it, or if it's just a bug in this scene.
Come on, bye, bye, bye. Don't go die.
Yeah, it must just be a bug in the scene then. Let's see. For a moment, I want to speak with our owlbear though. So, apparently, I don't have animal speaking potions, but do I have acorn truffle? Essence of acorn truffle by chance? I probably don't. Let's see. No. We'll just prep it for the moment over polymorph.
Ready, strong, fight!
Heck yeah! Got Barkus back here.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Your forces are not insubstantial. Deploy them at the correct moment, and we may yet triumph.
Okay, apparently he's just talking with his facial expressions. So weird with the end. That is such a weird conversation. Like they forgot to get him to voice that or something.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
I am the first to speak ill of this city, but I never wish to see it burning like this. Come. We are not beaten yet.
What are your children doing right now?
I have no idea. I left no parting words this time. They already know everything they need to. Besides, we're coming back.
That headband goes with those rings real well. What do you think of our chances?
This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
So what's a steel watch? Is this from the Gondians then?
The gift of Gondian
Okay, yeah.
will be with you, friend of Gondians. As will we.
So they probably remade it without the whole necromancy and tadpole crap.
Press on. This will all be
Such a weird bug.
My gods, I'm having something.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together.
So much reflection. I love it.
The sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
I always love how the reflections in this game, they're done so well. Baldur doesn't want to speak.
Today, we take back the city.
Valeria. I don't even know if... I don't think I remember my first run, Valeria being recruited, even though I saved her.
This done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid, too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
I think that's everyone. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to get up on the table. We'll just get over here into the fire real quick. Give ourselves guidance. Play a nice song for our battle. With Volo. We can get some gold out of him. Performance failed! Dang it. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, let me do a quick BRB before we go and get into the battles. Alrighty. Now for the final battles. Ow. Sorry. Rubbed my headphone cord on the mic. That might have been, I don't know if that was loud, too loud to you guys. Arabella one more time. Arabella, you stay safe.
You lot have been good to me. Now, let's show this brain who's boss.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what's up this way. Oh, there's a winged horror up here, apparently.
Can't even catch my breath.
Everyone is so crowded here. There we go. Okay, well, we don't need everyone climbing the ladder for this. Ring the bell. And then ring that bell. There we go. Okay, so there's just, oh, there's a chest over here.
Sleep with one eye open, evil.
Get Mince to unlock that. Oh, let's put Mince's normal sword back on.
First the pick, then the boot.
In it.
Just blocking the ladder, I think. Everyone's blocking the ladder. Okay. Jaheira or Dryad? Oh, it's Jaheira Dryad. They've merged. My Dryad is merged with Jaheira.
Whatever it takes.
Right here, now we'll just get back downstairs. Best as we are able. In this mess of tower that I should not have had the entire party go up. Awfully crowded on these this rotation. Everyone's getting their way down. Minsk still stuck up there. Oh, you're.
Sleeps in my boot.
That should get everyone to coming on down now. Slowly but sure, they're making their way on down. Just zoom in and out through the tower. All right, there we go.
What's hiding here? These boots have seen everything.
And up the stairs. Another, oh, a dead mind flare now.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the city once valiantly defends its home?
Mind flare! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
Mind Flayer's not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, that'll rebring our arcane battery. Trying to remember. There. What was that gate? Can't see, it's over this way. Another thing over here. chest or anything? Actually, don't remember going back this way before. No chest or anything. Dead watchman right here, though.
I am here.
These things have stayed interesting.
They're into the sewers now. The upper city sewers.
Breathe deep. Keep to the shadows for as long as we can.
Sacks and stuff over here.
Something good here, I hope.
Chest there. Another reprieve. Alright, there we go. We got the goblin in there. Goblin boss. Through the sturdy sewer door, though.
Let us see the battle won. None shall withstand me.
There you go. Good one there, Halson. Jump through, even though they don't seem to really, Up there we got cranium rats, though.
For the fallen. Into position.
Kicking for goodness!
All the way in there, Minsk.
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones!
Oh, there was a lever. We could have pulled the lever. Well, you know, we got in. That's what matters.
I'll give it a shot.
It's behind this middle door over here. Well, that just takes us on top of some tower over here. Where even are we now? I don't see anything worthwhile up here, though. Wing horrors? It goes around to there, apparently.
Still on my feet.
Don't have to worry about the winged horrors, though.
Go for the eyes, boo!
We'll just go back in there.
Better not be cursed.
Unleash me!
Can't get Halson back in there, though. Can't even get Halson to go where the winged horrors even are at that point.
That is where I'm needed.
There we go, and then hopefully we can get Shira back in now. Shira.
The straight path. What's this?
Orpheus is still out there, though. Orpheus, come on, join the party, bud.
Never a dull moment.
Through the sewers again. More goblins.
I won't give in. Best be on my way.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
And a zealot over there. Boom. Critical there.
This is the easy part.
Enemies afoot. On the move.
Also to move over there.
I think I could go another round. Enough circling.
Everyone out here. Oh, we got some over here this way too, apparently. Oh, Hunger Hadar, whoa. Blood. And a Mind Flayer, Illithid Arcanist over here. But the Illithid really didn't like Arcanists. But that was like the whole thing how O'Millan got free. He was able to wield magic. And a Black Gauntlet of Bane hanging out over there. Jeez. All the enemies just hanging out here in the sewers. Orpheus. A lot of good stuff on him as well. You have like a Misty Step kind of thing. I'll let him go to Splacer Beast for the moment. There we go. The illusion got the Hunger Hadar down. That's that water world system on tech level after the orbitals want to go. 1-4 layers, tech 11. Where was the water world one near? Was that near our Celt stuff, or was that one of our other areas? Up Stalker Svigny in the battle now. We got Death Knight. That's right, we don't even have the freaking the warding bonds anymore.
But church quiet.
I give it disadvantage now for some reason. Why? Oh, the Algenib region. Okay.
What must be done? Stalking.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, dang it, the chain was supposed to go... Should have went up there or whatever. That was a waste of the chain. I guess I should have whipped that guy, but whatever. Get the Black Gauntlet guy.
At any cost.
Wait, why is it saying our air myrmidon is against us now? The corrupted, no, it's blue still. Never mind. No purple paints. I heard they had like a lot of stuff on sale.
I must not stop.
What lies within?
Can it see to there? I don't know. Can't see through the rubble though. Get the goblin sharp eye down. You know, this is the actually first round doing the sewer path as well. I didn't know about the sewer path before. Bonk this absolute guy again. Nope. Just double displace him over there. There you go. Stalker Svigny coming down into the murk of the sewers now.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Get the Adept to the Absolute, and we'll throw them at Stalker Svigny. And then like one that has like an area or something. You know, we'll take this guy and then we'll throw him
Might as well.
back up there now.
Time to push my luck again. With haste.
Hit Svigny and destroy the ladder. Dragon form and do a little breath on him. There we go.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground. There shall be no mercy.
Paulson up there to those three. Yep, 3 birds, 1 jump. That's how you do it.
No time to spare.
Oh, that sound effect. Reel on a spike growth again to give him a little bit of damage again. Oh, he was already on it. Never mind. There, that's the one. We got that Adept and we got Svigny now. Drop the bonk the Death Knight a bit more. Bunch more illusory copies and display some about. Whose turn is it? We gotta make sure Orpheus doesn't. Well, I guess that's like a wild shape, so it's not too big of a deal. Oh man, he had a death ward. Look at that guy. Thinking he can escape death that way.
Consider my hackles raised.
Get over here, Svigny. Baby. I should get over here, Svigny.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's 2 health now. Let's do a regular jump down then. Too tight of an area. There we go. Another angelic slumber there.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Still breathing.
Let's go back to the recharge thing. Get a recharger going while we're over this side of the easy access to the recharger.
Let's see.
The long rest, the Illithid long rest machine. Where is that thing? Oh, okay. So it's a one. Okay, not like the ones on Adelaide. It's a single use. Okay. Well, works well enough, I suppose. Let's get out back into the sewers then. into the sewers again. Our lovely upper city sewers. They're better than the lower city sewers, at least. These ones are at least upper. Like the low road and the high road. You got the low sewer and the high sewer. Type 11 could be a functional explorer. Nice. What kind of jump range you getting on that thing? Did they fix the weird roll? I read that they fixed the weird roll. Did it actually fix like the weird motion effect? I think the main thing from what I've seen in the replays was that it was acting like it was rolling like the roll axis was center through the cockpit when the cockpit is offset to the side. I think was the main issue. So it was the cockpit sliding, but the head bob is acting like it's not. I think was the kind of the main issue. Hopefully that's fixed. I don't know. I'm kind of like I don't know if I'm necessarily interested. I might maybe purchase a Type 11 on the Niamh Kaminari account, and let's see if I like it. I don't really do too much mining. Like when I do mining, I mean I have the Corvette on the Kezika account, and it's like okay, whatever. I suppose. I imagine still a large ship can probably outpace it. I imagine. This is probably better for medium ship mining. I imagine. Unlock that chest there, Minsk.
Time to rest. Another step forward. Let's see what this does.
Metal door here now. Where are we at? A button. Unless there's a button. Where did this even let us out? I don't think I've been here before. Where? Oh, okay. So it's let us out back on this side of the courtyard. Okay. Those stairs. Where do those stairs go? Oh, those stairs where I go into the sewer. Okay. Button comes over this way. Sneaking aside here.
But we'll need to be higher up to climb it. I'll give it a shot.
Brainstem here next to a display case with a scroll in there as well. Stack of books.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
Soft and sure as hunting hamsters. But travel, all the better for the kicking. Soften my step, ooh.
Should be able to jump all of them all the way into there. All of our minions are kind of just stuck back there, apparently. Well, our Dryad can be a distraction for those guys then. Oh crap, Chihira's still over there though. Chihira, what are you doing over there?
I think we have given offense.
Chihira was supposed to follow. It called in a bunch of things that just perish in chasms, apparently.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Understood.
Chihira, you go back down in the sewers for the moment. Wait, oh geez, that brought everyone back there. Oh, that's not good.
Just tell me when to shout my battle cry. To a halfling. It is difficult to charge from down here. Cometh the hour, cometh the hamster.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
What's going on here?
Right away.
Olsen back down in there, and Chihira. Chihira's just not. We alerted all of them. You don't want to fight all these guys.
You still have time to surrender.
Now she...
Not pinned down just yet.
Wait, why the heck is Minsk in the sewers again? What in the hell? Like, seriously. He was all the way over there. Did he teleport back? We're good there.
You cannot hide, evil! Who smells your bubbling guts a mile away?
Okay, seriously, it wasn't for them teleporting back and crap. I'm gonna reload because yeah, like Minsk was over there, and then for some reason he gets teleported back into the sewers, like, like 2 different times. Like we're just should not be happening, right?
The gods are watching me.
All right, we got one there. Undo all our allies.
Feet light as feathers and softer than yours.
Lest my old bones creak.
What is to be done?
Okay, so this is more along the lines of what we were looking for. Can't really get over there. Elemental down in there. Next, the wood woad. Everyone sneak right on into the cathedral or whatever it is.
Squids. Boo watches.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There we go.
At the ready.
Now properly got everyone across. And not randomly warping back into the sewers like there's no apparent reason.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them.
Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain. Now!
Oh, is it a really slow SEO or something? What was like the kind of like jump range you can get with it though?
Always the same old song. I can still move fast when I need to.
That 50 plus without a booster, depending on build, would be an amusing explore, depending on how well it lands on uneven surfaces. Perhaps, yeah. You know, some people will definitely take up on Distant Worlds 3, I'm sure. I think there's still like no Federal assault ship registered on Distant Worlds 3. I almost want to just build one now to be the one with a Distant Worlds 3 Federal assault ship for shits and giggles. You know, I've said before, like, the Federal assault ships are like the least likely to explore shipping. You know, the Distant Worlds 3 register seems to be supporting that. It's like the one ship that has not yet been registered.
Breathe deep and move.
Corvid to go around this way, maybe. I don't know why I brought all the minions across. I should just did the party at this point, but whatever. Although they might come up the spinal cord with us, I suppose. Don't think they probably would have even if we left them behind. Don't you be blighting me. They have that Nautiloid having health. It's like, oh, is there any way to actually hit the Nautiloid from here, though? Probably not. You can't even see the dang thing. There's probably some gamers out there that have found a way or something.
Battle cry is too high for your hearing, but you should tremble all the same.
By your command.
I don't know if that means she's technically still in the fire zone.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Oak Father, preserve me.
Hey, Jazz, how's it going? How's it going? We're doing good. We're getting right near the end here now.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
Bunch of mind flayers like right there. Electivars, rather. Tangle all of them. Jesus, that was loud. The brain's being a little loud there.
discharge quietly.
Orders. Quickly.
Can't get quiet all the way there.
We shall prevail.
Oh, I meant to. Okay. All the Electrovires somewhere then. Apparently spike growthing that many of them does that. Okay. Didn't even give me a chance to move as Kazaka did it.
Fading fast. It's getting dark. Hold on. I need help.
We swat at endless flies.
I need to hold on.
The great turd awaits us above.
Acetated. Oh.
You point, I punch. My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
There we go. I was like, get in there, Minsk. All the dragons going at it. There we go. One Nautiloid down. Correct. All right, let's do our restoration here.
My boots craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Oh, nope, that was not right. That takes Boo away. Oh, no random frog.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Got our Myrmidons there. We got Paulson's got most his stuff. Paulson redo the cut woodland bing.
What is needed?
And I need to redo my woodland bing as well.
Yes?
Alright, I think. Yeah, we'll just go Owlbear again. So versatile. And then we'll do a quick be right back before we ascend to the brain. Alrighty. Up the stem. Final battle, go. They kill the chest, see if there's any potions or anything we can use. Oh yeah, there we go. Show my dog slumber. We're ready to face the nether brain. Oh. The big old spinal cord. Like rock climbing, but spinal cord crawling. And it's also ascending, so very difficult. It's like ultimate rock climbing, but with spinal cord.
The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
If we are to try the stones once more, we ought to do it there.
Indeed. Oh look, it's our friend the Emperor, who could have sided with us, but no, he felt like being an idiot.
The infamous figure from your dreams, I take it.
Oh, I wonder if there's only 2 of them now because I came with Jaheira and Halsin. They don't have child poles.
Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Crown Boo! The spell will be cast, and it will bend to your unbreakable will.
The Dream Guardian, Dream Guardian. Oh, that I think is a trick. Oh no, 3 Dream Guardians. Kind of weird because there shouldn't be one for Jaheira or Halsin, but you know, it's whatever. This is the time for the allies, though. Let's see, Kithraki Inferno. We could do... Boss, if you could do right there, would be great. Maybe drop off some of our allies as you're on your way. Speed allow us to actually call in more allies quickly. Let's see. The Harpers, we get the Watch, Hell Riders, Guildmasters, let's see, Gur. Are there any other ones that were a little... Yeah, the Firestorm, okay. That really did so little there. The heck, Roland. Alright, Jaheira, call in your Harpers. And then call in the Watch as well over here, I think.
Into battle.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Feel the backhand of justice! Oh, Father, shield your servant! I must be without mercy.
Where's our stupid gnome Vanderland guy? There he is. There you go, Mr. Emperor. Get out of there. For what did that do to me? Physical kill Dominator. Do run fail to see him through his blast. How did I get stunned though? You can just stunned for some weird reason. I don't know why exactly, but we did. Okay. I guess that happened. Okay. Go to the one that's turn it is. Okay, we'll just... Alright, Boo, get over there, take that tentacle. And this is Orpheus. Orpheus needs to... displace these. Target's too far. Can I displace the tentacles? That'd be great. That actually lets him teleport. We need to get him. Closer this way. Then one of the birds. He's in front, frontmost. Throw a bunch of spikes out of this brain. Blinding flight. Blind that one. Our gnome Vanderland fella. Right on over here. Got the Harpers get going on. Stepped and died. Magic missiles from these guys over here, it looks like. Guardian Steel Watcher over there. I don't want our owlbear to die, though. He can stick around in the end battle. Maybe some Iron Hand Grenadiers right here.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Hell Rider platoon. I'm on the Moon Maiden. Call upon Isabel to offer 6 allies. That's a fair enough one. Sword of the Silverite, summon Dame Aelin.
Dame Aelin, there are some here who don't yet fear your name.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Take down this Arcanist if we can. Alright. You there. Oof.
Well, so much for peace.
King's Fixers over there. Get as many of them out as quick as possible. If your Hunt Warden's right over here. Hunt a dragon, guys.
One day, I'll catch a break.
This guy down as well. That was mostly down. There we go. Now it's at least blinded the dragon. Yeah, be careful there, watchers. There's a fire there. Wait, did they? No. That was just a Dream Guardian. It's the Watcher Guardian. Any more allies that are just Lork's cohort we can get in here then?
I'd sooner split his skull, as you wish. Who is napping? Die in silence, either!
Blades bared.
All the way up here. You want? If I just throw him off the side? Can I just throw him off the side, please? No? Just throw him into the spikes and fire then.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Back into his owlbear form.
Right away.
No, movement. And I can reach that far. Well, then, technically dash again. Oof. They're up. The crow went into the fire.
Execute.
Nope. I thought I avoided the fire. The path was white the whole way. Dang it. Okay, so the apparently is a lie. The path is white is definitely not bueno. Wait, why did you... Zevlor, why are you attacking my person? You have friendly fire here. Zevlor. There you go, Hell Rider. Where's our remaining? Let's drop her concentration on the spikes for them. I can control Dame. Aelin, that's good at least. Yeah, let's start here and... Well, we're about to enter the final key moment. Let me just have those placed slightly early then. Otherwise, they'll be hitting right at the moment. And I'll do a quick little just BRB here while we wait for that once the turn order comes through so I can see what happens here. Alright, whoa. We'll hold off here for a moment while the ads play. Alright, about a minute there on the ads left, it looks like. But some people are probably even already back. Continue on with this then. Not enough movement. Okay, there we go. We'll just bam.
Enemies abound.
We got the Arcanists taken care of. Take like a 1 or 2 turns here.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Have to keep going.
Immune to radiant or something? Hold on. No, it's just immune to fire. There we go. That hit a little bit. All these together. So hopefully we'll take care of the dragon once we get into the crown. What? That was way around the outside. What is this tentacle? Holy crack. It's like branches. It's like a tentacle of tentacles. Lady Oop, why? Why would you do that? Maybe the Kithraki fire right there might not have been the best option for Dum-Dum safety. Careful with the fire there, Dame Aelin. Careful. Oh my gosh. The dum-dums don't know how to avoid fire, apparently. Guess we really need to get you all the way up to the portal, though, bud.
Red in tooth and claw. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Moving to position.
Attack the dang thing. There we go. Miss anyways. Right, are they gonna run into the fire? I hope not.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Into the brain.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Doesn't he have a fly? He has a... Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright. They're concentrating on a spell chains of curses. Christian. What? There, now let me, okay. What is this? This is Tentacle Whip. Distract brain. Lobotomize a nearby creature that's stun prone sleeping. Can't do that. Hold on, Mind Blast. That was the against all odds. The unlikely action of the party in the morphic pool were a surprise even to the nether brain. The successful roll has left the nether brain wounded, reducing its HP for the encounter. I guess I got that critical success on the 99. Okay, why in the heck? Camera, there we go, now the camera's moving. Alright, that should be key points, eh? Why does it keep popping back there? You get a glimpse of the brain again, apparently. What is the... I don't know what it's doing right now. That's kind of weird.
Take you. Subjugate.
Go, Zevlor. Don't stand in the target though. There we go. They took care of the dragon. What the heck? What? Okay, apparently they kept the rocky fires there, but not rendering. That's kind of concerning. Where are you running to? What? Flashing back and forth. Crown of Karsus. Nautiloid doing its thing. Okay. Alright, Minsk's turn to go in. Got those ones red. Ooh.
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Aberration, target outside normal range. There we go. Hero's turn to get in there. Hopefully it's not gonna drop Orpheus though.
Father ease my way.
Now Halson's turn to go in. Whoa, 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 what are you guys doing? Like, they ran out of me, they're just shooting my people now.
Its will is weakening.
Hoping Orpheus can move before it does anything, you know.
And away I go.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Orpheus, you need to move. You need to levitate, perhaps. Behind it. There you go. Got another orb of negation over there.
Who says smite? That means I must
Get a
hit
little
you.
closer-ish. There we go.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
There we go. Make a permanent save there. Command the brain to destroy all the tadpoles and then itself.
I must obey. I must
shrieks and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
And the defeat of the Netherbrain. Oh, there goes Chronocarsis.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oh, there goes gravity. Hold on, everyone, we're going down. The blood because it basically forced itself to give itself an aneurysm. These poor refugees in the water. Like, we parked the boat in the worst place. And then it blew up. Let's go. There we go. They packing them all down.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
And Sorcerer Sunder is not looking too good, though. Now you've all rendezvoused at the docks.
Nobu, this moment is for savoring. There will be tadpoles to snack on later.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Hard to believe we have actually prevailed. But it is true. The tadpoles must have died with the brain. The threat of ceremorphosis is no more. Of course, no slight intended towards your form.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Ghaik. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
I'm gonna try. If anyone can stay themselves while Illithid, it would be you. One with the power to resist their charm so strongly. I'll try to see what this ending does. It's like, if anyone really, like, if anyone could resist becoming like the Emperor, it'd be Orpheus.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me.
And Voss and Lae'zel still know it's you, and they can report you.
A worthy ally.
His people are blessed to have him as their prince. I just hope he finds peace in his new form.
Kulos!
She gets her dream to ride a red dragon, and not just any dragon, the one of her prince.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
Oh, I missed the kill because of like internet outage or something. Well, there's the VOD, of course. Actually, and I believe they have now. Twitch has VOD Rewind even. YouTube has had VOD Rewind forever, but like there's live rewind now, I guess, on Twitch for subs and Nitro. I think were you subbed? Yeah, so you should have access to that.
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, is something the matter?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
No, Mistra wants it.
And once I have, I'll
okay.
return it to Mistra.
You're sounding dangerous there for a moment.
And I'll finally be free.
And you'll be your chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Yeah, at least Mephistopheles didn't want to use it.
Might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale. What do you think? Time for a quick one? Before the work begins again?
Celebration sounds perfect.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God.
Oh jeez, yeah, because he doesn't have his parasite anymore.
It was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion. Gods, what a horror. To feel the sun on your skin for so long, only to be forced back into the shadows.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You're spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot!
Not gonna give me the option?
I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop.
Okay, there. I was like,
Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. You won't be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go now.
Run as fast as you can to Hell 6.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no
Steel Claw's back.
empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Except for we did technically kill Baldur and Sir, so you should maybe not be happy at that. He was kind of the bad guy.
I was afraid for the briefest moment when I woke this morning. I didn't know where I was. I thought perhaps it had all been a dream, stopping the Absolute, saving my parents. Then I realized I was in your arms. We did it. Everything's perfect. Almost, anyway.
What do you mean?
After everything that happened, with my parents, with Shah, I didn't think I was owed any happiness. I did things that fill me with shame now. There's at least one person who doesn't want me happy. Shah. I felt the wound last night, while you were sleeping. Like some sadistic child de-winging a fly. She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does can sour the fact that I have my family again.
Yeah, you deserve to be happy, all of you.
Thank you. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that very thing. It's nice to hear someone else say it. You and I... Our time together has been very dear to me. I had hoped maybe there might be more to come. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you.
I'd like nothing more.
Good. Then seek me out when you have time. I'm hoping to find some place I can settle down and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet, where they can find peace and gaze at the night sky. I'll keep a spot for you. It'll be just like old times.
But I'll go back to my character's grove that she's from in the High Forest. There we go. Will and Karlach made it back to Avernus.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. There's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was the Blade of Avernus. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
There we go. You know, they could go bodyguard Hope in the House of Hope, too. From people trying to take her house.
You and Shadowheart found your peace in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids.
Yeah, that works pretty well.
Basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night, when you notice a letter among your discarded clothes. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Let me grab a soda real quick and then be right back. Alrighty, there we go. Now let's find a different clothing though. The black and gold is a little not druidic. Oh, there's dyes.
mind my
Oop.
step.
Let's see, Scruffy Vagabond. What do we got here? Some various underwear. Snuggle some green shirt.
I'm going to enjoy myself.
That's pretty simple and druidic, honestly. Blended green. That works fairly well too. We really need those. Diamond pattern garb. I think that's like, that kind of works the best, I think, honestly. Just the underwear for whatever reason. I think I should put on like the elegant robe. Yeah, that could work. Still have that. That could work. I think I like that. Actually, let's snuggle some. Customize our cutscenes. Yeah, that seems like a decent. The other one seems like Jamma. Jamma's kind of. Alright, let's talk to Shadowheart first. Why is the armored owlbear all the way out there?
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
I can pinch you if you're afraid it isn't real.
Save it for when we're alone. Anyway, I know it's real. I know we made it. I just wish I could go back in time and reassure the old me that it would all work out. But enough introspection. This is a party. I hope we won't seem terribly boring to everyone when they ask what we've been doing this past while. A cottage in the countryside. They may have been expecting something more. Well, more.
I mean, it's a nature cleric and a druid. That seems pretty on brand. You know, we're a couple. It's our duty to bore them to tears with the details of our adorable home life.
True. They might even be jealous of the bucolic life. Perhaps every adventurer secretly pines for a little flower-strewn cottage overrun with animals.
When you put it like that, we could open a guest house.
Oh, gods no, that sounds awful. They'd drag mud everywhere and eat us out of house and home. It's fine. Already passed. Shal must have sensed I was enjoying myself.
They seem less frequent. Do you think she might be losing interest?
Perhaps. I won't get my hopes up just yet, but in truth it doesn't matter. Her plan failed. I'm happy. I mean, how could I not be? I have you. But enough about Shah and her petty barbs. We're here to see old friends and enjoy ourselves. So let's do just that.
Nice kiss. Strangely slow kiss there.
Why, I feel better already. Have fun. Just don't wear yourself out too quickly. I'm anticipating a long night ahead of us.
Where the oh, what's over here actually? Oh, and stuff. Oh, there's our owlbear. That's right. Hold on. We need to prep our spell here. We don't need these anymore.
I play with Big Brother Scratch, but am careful. He's small. Yes. Miss this. More.
Wait, did it? Did leaving the first time? Leaving the first time, remove the options. Hold on. Just zoom through those other options real quick again. That's annoying. Okay, let's get our speak with animals up first. Getting our snugglesome green.
What path lies before me?
Zoom through our Shadowheart options.
I feel like I must have dreamed the... True. It's fine. Or... but... enough. Why... I feel better already. Are you trying to make me sleep? Have fun.
Okay, now we can get all the options of the owlbear.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Yo, what have you been doing since we last met?
Lots! Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
Sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about you with me and Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her. Happy. Gonna get pets. Gonna play. Gonna live with nice lady.
Shadowheart's gonna kill me for adopting an owlbear, but you know, you'll get over it. Surprised you didn't just automatically adopt Scratch and owlbear from after the game it wrapped.
Yes. Miss this. More.
You'll let Shadowheart know the news.
Enjoying yourself, I hope.
Good to see everyone, yeah?
I'll have to stop myself from getting teary-eyed when it's time to say goodbye again. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
Speaking of things, I volunteered us for something.
Oh, did you now? Come on then, out with it.
Well, you love animals, don't you? So I figured we'd adopt another one.
The owlbear! Of course he can come with us. I always regretted we didn't extend the offer after the battle. It was all such a blur. We'll have to find somewhere for him to sleep, of course. He'd get stuck in the door of the cottage. Maybe the barn. It's as warm as anywhere, as long as he gets along with the other animals.
I'm sure we could widen the door for him. Imagine cuddling on an owlbear on a cold night.
Well, now we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? You're a bad influence, you know. I can picture the look on my parents' faces already.
I'll say we're gonna. Can we adopt Scratch? I can't remember.
Now, a familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What do you got this time, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
Sure, but how have you been?
I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Owlbear. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
So glad to hear you fared well since our travels.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
Alright, where's the... Up there. In your astral prism. Okay.
A beautiful night. I wish it could...
There you go. Go get the astral prism, Scratch. Apparently he doesn't want to bring it back, though.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite...
Do you even have to up?
Where's the thing? There it is. Will they actually bring it back this time? Nope, he just wants to play with it. Okay.
There you are. I was hoping you'd...
Maybe I could throw a mug. Maybe Scratch will fetch mugs. I'll just go into the river. There we go. There we go. Now they Scratch figured out where the mug was. All right.
I'm going to enjoy myself, and you can't stop me. Back to the shadows with you.
Volo's been getting up to. Volo. I don't know why I just keep saying Volo. You don't even want to talk to me. Rude. All right, well, we'll go to Jahira then.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I heard the rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
And what have you been up to?
Honestly, much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not, there is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
It was more like our second or third night. Our first one we spent in Jurgil's tomb there. Mr. Withers, he wants to pretend to be. Do you have an adventure in mind?
A little wander, perhaps, to stretch the legs. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Well, Halson's old grove is around here. Go check that out, I suppose. Yeah, my home is with Shadowheart.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Yeah, you do like to do that, Jaheira.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
How have things been in Avernus?
War's a dirty business, soldier. It's been exactly how you'd think. But having Will around has been incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
So glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Yeah, you had better. I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek? Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
Alright, Halson?
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sounds like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Gotta be careful, that horn almost stabbing him in the neck.
That was more than worth the wait.
Sure, there'll be more where that came from.
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for now. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
My greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Daniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I'll need to see this place for myself then.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out of camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
All right, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Indeed. Grail Halston with tales of our past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
That is an achievement. Nathaniel and Oliver, do you see them much?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to roaming around in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
Basically living as a living teddy bear.
With the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Seem more settled than I expected.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Okay, we just need another hug real quick.
Just thinking the very same.
Careful not to horn stab his neck.
If only we could stay like that forever. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my
Quack.
favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
You made it! Now, really... Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying.
Hey, well.
What you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
Just a nice quiet, peaceful life.
And fate let you get away with that. Not one improbable adventure landed on your doorstep. I'm impressed. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Yeah, I've not seen a story of the party ending before, so this one's new. Last time I saw you, you had to run from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dark and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Okay, well, what's the right people then? Dorian, one of the good guys, who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
So what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Except it looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Hey.
After everything, this feels...
I thought he like took the other spawn down in the Underdark or something. That's what I read about, but oh, just living in Cazador's mansion. Where's he living now? Sneak up on Gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Give him a hug. There we go.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would.
Good, good.
And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most
Be quiet, kids, or I'll nuke the place.
convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Oh, and then why is illusory magic so fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all: imagination. Had you the decades to spare, I think you'd prove quite adept at it, as you did in that first lesson I taught you. It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me, as it still does. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all, not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
This is, the wilds. A cottage in the countryside is kind of the wilds. Found solace in the wilds once more, where there's nature, I'll always find my purpose.
From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Perhaps Shadowheart and I can give the lecture together?
I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Get back here, Tara.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Good to see you again, Tara.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
That's what he told you. Who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
quite like that. Thank you for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them.
As we know.
But a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
And I want to give you scritches.
Let me know if you spot a cozy corner.
Okay, no scritches, I guess. Oh, there's Lae'zel. Ish.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
You're looking a bit less solid than the rest of the attendees.
It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
Never heard of it.
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
If only Orpheus could have shared in your victories.
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once, but I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
When will I see you again?
When the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
See, there we go. Shut her up. Will, we haven't hit Will yet.
There you are, my friend.
Quite an outfit.
Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Ability check here. Hold on. Oh, we got a cosmic omen on this day.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Smell fragrant flowers in a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held...
0707 Mind Fozzie 28. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Thank you for the follow.
If you want all the...
Let's see the catching the fish.
But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mizora tracking me, I could track her. It's past time for her old pet to sink
lever.
its fangs.
Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy.
Double.
Can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I just got off this game. Like, do you you finished your run or such, or just purchase the game, or like you finished the game? How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Even though we reclassed you paladin. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I
Dragonborn cleric both times.
And I'd rather not, to be clear. I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Different types of cleric. It was like one good, one evil, different gods, or like which gods? This is my third run we just finished, basically. It's actually kind of similar to my first run. My first one was a Circle of the Land Druid, and then when patch was it 7 or 8 with the new classes came out, I wanted to do the Circle of Stars. Kind of I don't know if I necessarily like Circle of Stars or Circle of Land more. I think kind of like even on them. They have their own strengths and weaknesses, and I don't know if either one I particularly like more than the other. Circle of Land is pretty powerful with the always prepared stuff, but then you also get the bonus action archery with the Circle of Stars, which is pretty darn good. And the dragon mode having the extra ability to save concentrations throws.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young.
And then next I'm going to be doing a Circle of Spores Druid run off stream. I'm not going to be doing another stream of that.
For that matter, I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
After this, we're going to be starting a run of Cyberpunk 2077, which I've not ever done any playing of before, so that's going to be a blind playthrough.
Time to polish up the horns.
Good. Minsk is doing over here now.
Breathe deep, Pooh. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes, honored, of course.
Who's this then?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
Still chasing after the guild? I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Just living my life now. I find someone to live with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is, none of Minsk's...
No, I wild shape into a cat and sit on her shoulders.
Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo, though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it.
One way to put it.
We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once
A lot of Bane.
the is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
Love how Matthew Mercer did both those characters. He's also the voice of it's just Mercer talking to himself, basically. Let's see, did we ever get anyone down on the ground? Oh, there's letters and stuff here. Let's see. Chest of grateful words. Oh, wow, a lot of grateful words. Official guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Letter from Barkus. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing thus an update. The Iron-Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Barkus Root. Letter from Art. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, and children of all ages in Halson's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is happy and full, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Art Kulla. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. Letter from Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree starting to grow in my head, and all those weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, it just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up, said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. Must be Ilminster then? Or some just other Beard Man? I don't know. Letter from Edfard. Yeah, this guy. Ugh. Small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid, and notice attached at the top. I will not be silenced, E. Needling with Edford. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished. Very beating heart of our great city. The right to speak freely. Dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside. Former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I asked you. The pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. We'll just throw that over there and destroy it. Actually, destroy it from the throw. I was going to use flame on it, but... Letter from Sebastian. After so long in a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write, but what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods, did we find blood? We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawned, calmed us, and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here, the dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian. Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again, at Joaquin's Rest and Moonrise Towers and Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. Another Brain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song I heard it, singing, a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Letter from the Gur. To the Spawn Astarion. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters and monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children first, from Cazador and then from us. For that, we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. From Alfrera. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lahala's names on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Words spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love. Alfira. Letter from Damon. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please, yours faithfully, Damon. Elminster. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in this excellent taste of sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mystra treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp and your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by, Elminster. Nocturne. Letter from Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe, and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Till we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne. Letter from Valeria. Salutations. I am writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half-year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Ball cult, in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining Ballists from our fair city. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. We happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps even proceed management of obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Mullist blood out of cloth? My heart's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Letter from Voss. It's the Yankee script, it's Tirsu. Doran's one side of the page, the other is written in the common tongue. Shellac. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws near. I have taken to the astral plane. Slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to Creshes, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. Letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Hey, Rena. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I am the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some of the other Hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say? Write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate, you have my word. Anyways, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Marina. Nobber. Oh my gosh, we get a letter from Nobber. The stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with another brain. Oh, really? Hi, hello, greetings to you. I am writing from inside a pigeon coop. Nobber, friend to all birds. So excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and had in the words epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany! I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that. So I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write you every 10 day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly. Nobber, pal of pens. There's 17 more letters in the pile. Oh, wow. Letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion, the rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the high harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. NF. Letter from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions. I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts. If I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. Harp stamped letter. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I am to be made a watcher. A higher harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I am permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony who will name me watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you'd do it again. I await your reply whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Harper Giraldus. Letter from Francesca. Oakfather's blessing to you, unmet friend. It actually would be met friend, because I actually put the lore that I was from her. My character backstory I had it at. I was actually from her grove in the High Forest, but we'll just go with this. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you thanks to our mutual acquaintance, Halsin. I am Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for all you have done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swath of the Oakfather's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped turn the Emerald Grove from a dark path also. And perhaps most auspiciously of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead, while he thrives with a new purpose. I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the Grove and its followers to their core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who were once tempted by darker influences shall return to the Oakfather's true word. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of the High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. P.S. I passed on Halsin's message to his dear friend, Orm, who was most eager to come join him in his new commune. I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with excitement had I not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expected Orm will have arrived there by the time Halsin returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise for him, I will wager.
Oh, I've seen every corner.
Let's see, did you miss anyone?
And that's my mother's sitting room.
And the dining table, and the hearth, and above all, your lap.
We got the bard up there. Let's take a look here. Talk to Mr. Bard Man.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Freebird? How about Freebird? No, please carry on playing.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
What was that?
Come now, out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this bereft of music too long.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Milia, Lord of Song.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally, the scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
You carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
You bard dance. Play this bard dance.
Beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
There we go. We'll play with the Lord of the Bards. We couldn't live up to it.
Oh, it smells so good here.
Where's my splendor? Okay, fine. We'll go play music to follow here. He doesn't want to either. Okay. Lae'zel, like, do you know any Volo tunes? Like, he's right there, Lae'zel.
This is...
I think that was. I think we've hit everyone. Wait, what's this? Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Criminals consolidate. Guild uses rebuilding effort to expand power. Absolute emergency over. Declares. Fist. Last illithids routed from sewers. Baldur's Mouth editor resigns. Links to Gortash regime unfounded. Teresa's raconteur Raphael reported dead. Black magic. Devil's fee. Goods still unaccounted for. Selûnite outpost decimated by unknown assailant. Now protected by Sword of Selûne de Malin. Head banker deposed at counting house. Oof. Poor guy. All right, where's Jurgle? Where's Mr. Withers? I think we got everyone that's over here, right? We spoke to Karlach already, right? Yeah. Will's doing his dancing. What are you doing in here, Mr. Withers? The Book of Willing Souls. A neat list of Baldurians and the deaths that befell them beneath an annotation from Withers. Souls snuffed out in the battle for the Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return should their city ever have need again. Saverin Ortholo, crushed by a falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nance D, charged a mind flare that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second best scissors in its eye. Borelli Quickflint brought a nautiloid down over the bay. Okay, there you go, Quickflint. Heck yeah. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate vs. Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three. Or one of the dead three. The gods Bane, Baller, and Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict, guilty. Sentence, death. Commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Special ones. These are just... You've read those ones before. Essence of Planetar Feather. What do you do with that thing?
More for me.
Take that. What do you do with Essence of Planetar Feather? Potion of angelic slumber. Okay. Any suspension? I don't have any suspensions, do I? There's suspension. I need a suspension. Where's my angelics?
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Was a return. See what Shadowheart says now that we've actually talked to everyone.
Perhaps we should start throwing parties. But then again, just attending them grants you all the fun with none of the mess.
Alright, no more special options. Alright, well, I'll wrap up now with Mr. Jurgle.
Yes.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
Indeed. Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
What do you know?
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
The brains without worms and a good night's sleep.
To you.
Tara's just up there with the musician. Yeah, it's our Star Druid run there. But how many hours was this run? I don't even know. And advance through this if there's a way. Skip. I don't think there's any sort of post credits, but we could get back to the main menu. It just goes to the main menu though. Oh yeah, there we go. There we are. There was post credits.
The dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Oh, it's doing something. Oh, there we go. There's been one. How many hours was this run? 140 hours. 140 hours of Baldur's Gate streams. There we go. Who is even, there we go. We got that completed. Wonderful, wonderful run there. So many runs. It's such replay value with this game. In any case, who's even live at this hour now? We gotta see. Got a raid message in there, I suppose. But yeah, now that we've ran this up, we'll be changing over to for a variety our streams that we do on like Mondays and some of the other days. We'll starting a run of Cyberpunk 2077. I've been excited to play it. I've been holding off on playing it so that I can just do it as a blind first playthrough on stream. And so we'll be starting that. Probably next Monday. We'll probably just do Elite for the rest of this week, I'd imagine. Get a nice long start to Cyberpunk 2077. I gotta figure out. Do a little testing too. Just to test a little bit in like the Street Kid start, because I plan to do the Corpo V start for it in my actual run. So not spoiling myself, I'm just doing my performance testing and stuff in the other start. But yeah, I think having my Xbox controller like plugged in as well, so I can swap when you get in a car is kind of the one thing we'll have to do there. Keyboard when you're not in a car, and the keyboard's awkward when you are in a car, so it's kind of one of those weird things. But should be good. I got the new computer build now will actually let me stream it, because I would not have had the power to stream that thing before on the old wing or on the old build. Let's see. Thomas said, wow, Thomas has got a lot of people going on. Stothy's doing some sort of music. What's Father Bill doing? I don't know. Lirandu. Oh, we haven't rated Lirandu forever, actually. They didn't usually end when they did. Until after we switched work schedules. Oh, they're testing Type 11, it looks like. Let's go overhead over there. Do a lot really dangerous. That's I'll actually probably be on Elite myself for a few hours here after this. So we're gonna go over to Lirandu, give him some of our Storm Chaser love. Copy the raid message in the chat there. Thank you everyone for coming on by, lurking, chatting all the lovely Baldur's Gate 3 streams and the many months of that. It was like April we started that, right? Mid-April when patch 8 came out. Oh man. So yeah, let's go over there. Let's give Lirandu a lot of our lovely Storm Chaser crew love, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.